Right now, what's up, everybody? Thursday style coming at ya. And today was supposed to be a normal pre-stream, restream day. But as you saw, some situations were changed, if you know what I mean. And I had stuff ready for the pre-stream, restream, so we're doing it now. So let me tell you what's going to happen. We're going to go through the shit to go through. And we're going to watch the night stream, pre-stream, restream. And then we're going to get out of here. No gameplay. If I see gameplay, I'm out. Okay? Oh, Snort Burnell intro breakdown? Okay, don't worry. I have it ready. I'm at the ready right here. I got it ready for you. I got it ready for you. All right, but first, we need to get to the more pressing matter of LTG has responded. And when I say responded, we can do Night Temple, Potato Bowl, if we hit the criteria, of course. We will definitely do a Night Temple, of course. But let's get to the LTG response, okay? So LTG responded, and his comment is, gotta be a sexual... well, let's, I guess, recap in case anyone didn't see, but let's be real. Everyone saw. DSP started his day with... his day, and I do mean that, literally today at 3 a.m., he had a tweet saying that... today he's got a change of plans and he wants to go nuclear, was his exact words, okay? Now, speculation started instantly. What could it be? What could it be? This tweet right here, I'll show you the image right here, okay? Lot of options of what it could have been, right? A lot of people thought it could have been Marked One calling Linda. That wasn't it. Then some people thought it could have been Turkey Tom. A little bit of drama going on with his name right now. A lot of people calling for the end of Turkey Tom right now. Thought it could have been that. Maybe he was going to grave dance on Turkey Tom. Made sense, right? Then we've come to find out that Wings of Redemption made fun of DSP last night. Thought it could have been that, right? I thought it could have been maybe, you know, he's going to go and make a detractor video about Wings of Redemption. That wasn't it. And then, kind of the saddest option, saw on Twitter that there was a Fallout Call of Duty expansion or something like that. And I thought that, okay, well, that might be it. Because, all right, that's really fucking dumb, right? That could make sense. It has the Fallout thing, and it's like got the nuclear, kind of makes sense. And DSP would think that's very funny, right? Well, that wasn't it. And then also, adding to that, Kino Casino had 5 hours of making fun of DSP last night. Well, that could have been it. All of that was not it. What it turned out to be was much, much, much dumber. And that was DSP brought up a video of LTG watching a Wings detractor video, and he added his comments to it. It was a 20-minute video, and DSP took 4 hours to finish it. 4 hours to finish a 20-minute video, okay? And it was the worst shit you've ever seen, as you might expect. It took 30 minutes to get through the intro. He acted like he had to explain every part of the intro, and he paused every 10 seconds. Okay? Can we react to TBS reacting to it? No. Well, Sunday we do have another That Being Said show. And we'll see. I mean, we have to talk about this. It's the thing in action, but we'll see if anything happens until then, right? But we'll see. I will read you some of the comments from the video. This is early returns, of course, okay? This is just very early returns. How are the DSP fans taking this? Of course, there's some trolls involved as well. We will read the LTG comment as well, obviously. But let's see how it's going on the comment section of that video. Get out of here. It says, no one wants anything to do with me because they all watch detractor videos out of context instead of my own content. Watches Red Dale and Breaking Banquet. Why bring back drama? I thought you was done with it. Boss, this stream gave me cancer. Didn't watch it. Didn't watch, but did he actually just watch the Red Dale video for 3 hours? Yes. This is one of the worst streams you've done. Doing something like this regularly would be cancer for your fan base and would die down pretty quick. Hours for a 14-minute video is insanity. It'd be better for everyone involved to use forget LTG and Wings exist and just move on. That's honestly a true statement right there. Please, 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 DSP, don't do this kind of content anymore. Love the E-Tank Cup. Great vid. Is that guy like the E-Tank Cup company owner or something? Mate the God says, I really enjoyed this type of content. There we go. I love the E-Tank Cup. So that's the early returns. Wings of Redemption is live now too. Of course, I'm not going to watch it to wait for the 10 seconds he talks about DSP. But yes, Wings is live. I will play this though, because we didn't get to play it on That Being Said today. Here is what Wings said about DSP early yesterday, before DSP made that tweet, okay? Here's what he said. It's not too consequential, but here we go.
If you think I beg a lot, you need to go to some other people's streams. Go. What was that chick with the burqa on? Frogan? Go to Frogan's stream. Or DSP or somebody else.
So there we go. He clearly makes fun of DSP, and I thought maybe he said, I'm done with DSP, I'm done with Wings, now it's time to burn that bridge. That wasn't it. But there we go. Yeah, he's still sick. Very sick, actually. We got to make that money, Wings. Now let's go to what Wings said on Twitter after the stream ended today, okay? It was, gotta be a sexual obsession at this point. Catch me live later. Now, LTG might be adding to this later today. We don't know. But he did at least respond. And what did he release? He released the... Oh, LTG's going live later. Yeah, sorry. LTG's going live later. I mixed them up. You know, I get my lolcows mixed up. But he correctly... he correctly decided, I don't think correctly, I think it's kind of the wrong choice, but he did release the DMs from DSP. He didn't say anything, but he said, all right, if you want to talk shit, I'll release DMs, and that is exactly what he did. Will this lead to more DMs being released? Maybe DSP wants to share something embarrassing? I don't fucking know, but here we go. Here is the first one. DSP responds to his own message. I want to make that clear. At 1:19 a.m. on December, I can't tell exactly what day. I think that's December 8th. If it goes from bottom to top, I don't know how it works. But he is responding to his own DMs. And he was responding to, good move not responding, I'll leave you alone now. And that was like, but seriously, if you always want to be stuck where you are or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I'll leave you alone now. It's very funny to see, isn't it? DSP writes the following on December 8th. Hey, LTG, I hope you're doing well. I actually mean that. I don't care about Street Fighter. That's nonsense. And nobody would care. What? Okay, going back on his own words, that he sent him paragraphs upon paragraphs on this. And this is what he says? Okay, but I'd like to interview you on my podcast, No Beef, just real talk, between two of the most stalked guys on the internet for no reason. I'm drinking for no reason. I have a lot of eyes on me right now because of the Asmongold interview. So it would definitely get you good attention. And I know you go through the same shit I do, or games the same shit I do, or something. More beef. I apologize for being an asshole to you. Let me know what you honestly think. I won't leak this DM. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that link works. Let me open up my secret. ZCB. Write this in. Computer, write this. 84Q. It's a Twitter it's a Twitter link, but it does not work. It says nothing to see here. But there you go. Then I won't link this DM. It's funny. Then later, LTG releases this one. LTG put them in the wrong order, by the way. Okay, this one is first. And then this one is second, okay? So on December 21st at 2:27 a.m., DSP writes to LTG again. Now, we don't know if LTG responded to the first one. LTG is just sharing us the DSP side of things, okay? And it was, hey, I don't know how to say that. Delawan? Delane, right? Delane? I don't know exactly, but Delane. Hey, Delane. Happy holidays. Sorry to hear you got... Delon, okay. Hey, Delon. Sorry to hear you got photographed and harassed by some retard when you were just trying to live your life and have a normal day. This has happened to me multiple times too. Just wanted to invite you on my Christmas marathon one last time. Not hostile at all, but for a friendly convo. It's all day on Tuesday, December 23rd. And I can get you on via Discord. It's looking like I have a good variety of guests, and you'd be the perfect one to top the list. So let me know. So, just a reminder of his good variety of guests. It included the likes of Ethan Ralph, and at the top of the bill, Gayhole. Those were the good variety of guests. But I can say that LTG would be on top of the list for sure. Now, this makes me think of many other questions, such as, who else got this message? The over-under on how many people got this message, I'll set it at 10. Because you know he was a messaging fiend on this one. Happy holidays! Hello, Craig. Hello, Sir Wong. Hello, Maximilian, dude. God damn, that's sad. That's fucking sad. Oh, Asmongold is like definitely got one. Happy holidays. So DSP really was still after the BBC. You know what I'm saying? Still after that BBC energy. So that was the day. Did DSP didn't say anything about this, right, during the show about the DMs? I'm just wondering, because of course I didn't see anything after we signed off today. Did DSP say anything about the DMs during that? I doubt it, but I'm just wondering. Is this why this happened? Let's see. The transcripts are not ready on that stream. He did say something about that. Interesting. I can't search for it. At the end, he ranted about it. Okay, so there is a rant portion of this, but it's really... Oh, God, he turns off the video, and there's still like an hour, 40 minutes left. He said he knew LTG would leak and played him. How is it a playing when you look like the dumb bitch in the exchange? You know what I mean? Yeah, I knew she was gonna leak him, of course. You look like the idiot. Oh, well, he did that. It's not his first time. I guess that's a good point. It's not his first time doing that. You're right. I'm an idiot. So there we go. That was that. I mean, again, I don't know if LTG responded privately at all. We can't see that. But it looks like LTG might be doing a stream today, and I guess he'll talk about it. I think it would be more funny if he doesn't respond, but that's how it goes, right? Jodub says, TLDR, he didn't go nuclear, he went AMC projector. Yeah, I need the projector sound thing, you know? Before we get to the recap, because this is kind of the hot stuff, I thought it'd be funny to give you an example of what DSP did today, okay? This is going to last very shortly, but here we go. Okay, so Save the Pig here is something he said during a game when it was about how to do some kind of game. He had to save the pig, and he thought it was funny, okay? The pig. Okay, so around the screen you could see bacon, all sorts of bacon. A lot of people call DSP the pig roach, so that's why it goes like that, okay? Okay, you can see he's dancing here, right? Oh, the dancing is some stupid dance he did at some point. So there we go. That's why he was doing the dancing, okay? I'll keep going. Okay, on the right, top, and left, and bottom, you can see a weird, like, face. A lot of people said he has stroke mouth, so that's why they put that there to be funny, okay? You can do your research in the back. This is all public. You can do your research.
What the?
Okay, so this was a different game. This is, I forget exactly what game this is. You could do your research. It's all public. There's a pig, and he says, I got to put a pig with a party hat. Okay? It's just something. You could do your research on this. You having fun yet? Okay, so I do want to get to where we stop watching, okay? And then maybe we can see the part, and I can show you that.
Help someone else or improve someone's life for today. That's a day when I feel like I did something good.
Oh, there's Catherine. I got to hit the button.
What did I get myself into?
Oh, you got yourself into a lot.
That was good. And that makes me feel happy about myself.
Really?
Outside of that, you know, every day is just another day. One day I make
Is this another day?
a ton of money. One day I make a little bit of money. Right? One day we have a great stream. One day we have a shitty stream. You know?
What?
He has no empathy whatsoever. He's trying to discredit depression. He's trying to say that it's easy to just not
Okay, let's get to that part.
eat, even though that's Wing's addiction and everyone knows it. Like, see what I mean? Like, genuinely what he's doing is harmful.
So Emperor Ferb says, I'll be honest, I think that your longtime viewers and supporters don't like this stuff.
Exactly.
The people who are saying that they like it in chat are basically new accounts and trolls.
Exactly.
Okay? Princess Luna says, I personally prefer gameplay. Thank you. And you know, again, I understand. I want to try something different. You guys know where my strengths lie. You know what I like. You guys know I'm a gamer. You guys know I want to see.
Are you? It doesn't seem like you want to be forever, though, huh? Because you're trying to do other shit. And these people are telling you you're real fans, like Princess Luna, you know, every fucking day she's there. Dropping 20 to see a Pokemon, literally paying hundreds of dollars to have a Pokemon be named after them.
Play games all day. This was a unique experience where I could
That's someone you want to believe.
speak from.
Oh, yes. Well, you know, she. You know what I mean? If I say princess, you know, I don't know. Well, it's natural if you see princess.
A position of influence, knowledge, being in the situation of
My
both
first
of
idea
those
is
two
she on
guys,
princess.
being harassed by detractors constantly, actually suffering from depression in my past, you know, knowing about their lore. Okay.
Oh, what? What was that? Ryan can be a girl's name. That's right. And usually they're hot, by the way. Ryans are always hot girls, actually.
I really think
Don't take that out of context.
that he watches too much
Yes.
WWE.
Exactly.
Because it feels like, no, I'm not lying, dude. It feels like it really feels like he tries to make
Exactly.
his channel like that, where it's full of drama.
When
It's all drama, so that he can get more views.
Yeah,
And
we're feeding into it right now.
controversy
And
to
we
get
are. We're
views.
feeding
Oh, that's
into
me.
it.
Like I said,
That's what you're doing right now.
he's still finding ways to monetize us after all this time. What?
Yep.
Yeah. He enjoys that. He lives by that.
This is hilarious. You ready for this? You don't have
Well, Strider, if your context of that is lost, there's a lot of videos you can watch about that. That's when, that's a long time ago. That's too deep in. That's when his only friends decided to reveal why DSP treated them like shit. And then DSP watched it many years later. I did do you got to do your research, Strider.
empathy. You're a narcissist. You see everyone through a lens of your own experience and extensions of yourself. Yeah, that's called being a person, you idiot.
What?
That's exactly how you're supposed to see life, through your own experience and your own takes and your own, you know, what can you add? Like, how else do you even say anything about it? How do you even have an opinion on anything? Of course it's from your own personal experience. Do you have the ability to remove yourself from all the experience you had in life and put yourself into someone else's body and remove yourself from any kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? You're an idiot. Like, that's just a nonsensical statement from a moron who just wants to say, oh, well, anything you do is negative.
See,
therefore, if you say anything, you're a narcissist.
I feel like he's already feeling down on this one. We'll see tonight, though. That's why should be fun tonight in the pre-stream, REEStream, because I wonder how he's going to be taking it. Is he already going to be dismissive and say everyone hates it, but that's what everyone does. Whenever I do something, people hate it. I wonder.
Okay.
What we want, good shit.
Darkseid feels a stupid, cowardly, ugly, jobless, narcissistic, egotistical man-child who begs for people's money just by sitting on his fat ass, sucking a video games 24/7 and will never adapt to a professional level in gaming. Do not donate to this loser. He only uses your money just to buy fast food, making his fans
I buy fast food.
own bills and keeps Moses unearned.
So, by the way, I can tell you now because this is relevant. On Saturday, we're doing a lore stream at Saturday night. I won't be on tomorrow at all, but Saturday night I'll be back, and we're going to do the Tales from the Clips, and that is Iwamoto's idea, by the way. Tales from the Clips, great name. We're going to show you clips like this, and then go to the real stream it's from, so we can not watch the whole stream, but tell you where it's from. Right? There's like 30 or something ready right now. I get more, so that'll be Tales from the Clips, and it's a lot of Snort Burnell stuff, obviously.
All right, everyone, thank you so much. I will see you tonight for Quarantine Zone on the late stream. All right? Peace out, everybody. And for those watching on demand, I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching.
Oh, definitely. I wish we heard the DMs thing, though. Let's see. No, nothing about DMs. All right, yeah, it looks like nothing for the DMs, unfortunately. I was hoping to see that. Ooh. Jatu says check DMs, and they do have a lifetime... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Big ups to Jatu. Jatu joint right here, where he talks about the DMs. There we go. I want to hear this.
Exactly the things that I knew would happen happened. For example, apparently during this stream, LTG leaked more DMs.
Yeah, see? So this is his only response to this, is to say it's his idea or leak them first, right? So what does he do? He says he knew that was going to happen. Oh, I knew they were going to do that. Right.
You know, like every single time he's done that ever, and he still does it and acts like it has anything to do with anything or any impact. Yeah, of course he leaked DMs that I sent him, because that's all he ever does.
So why do you give him very cringe messages to continue to leak? For my favorite is, I'll leave you alone now, and then 2 paragraphs follow in multiple different days. You know, what the fuck? In the middle of the night again?
So now when I send him things, it's intentional.
Oh.
Because I know that he's going to leak them.
Joke's on you. I was just pretending to be obsessed with the BBC.
It's like, he's done it a million times. Why wouldn't he do it again? It's inevitable that he will. He thinks that this is some kind of a gotcha or something. Dude, every single time I message you, it's because I know you're going to tell everyone what I said.
Okay, so this is so... This is so cope. Cope. It was intentional, dumb shit. I knew you were going to say that. Same thing with Kino Casino, except he could leak them first. So if pretend LTG said, I'm going to leak the DMs tonight, he would have definitely released them first. I'm releasing them first, LTG. LTG didn't give him any warning, right?
Congrats. Like, ooh, you really got me now, bro. Ooh, yeah.
I'll give myself a swirly. Joke's on you. I just locked myself in the locker. Dumb shit.
Anyway, so, yeah, I'm just curious what everyone thought. All right,
Horrible.
What are your thoughts on the whole situation?
Horrible.
Of people who have these detractors who make these videos on them, including me, the way that they're portrayed, the situation.
Dadpan says, I just don't think we added anything to this known topic in over 2 hours. I really hope Wings get the help he needs, but it's not going to buy people talking about a situation again.
That they find themselves in. Okay? This is idiot. Really? I really want to know.
All right, we don't have to watch the whole thing raw. But there we go. The drummer warming up in the background.
Everyone's take on this. Was that something that anyone got enjoyment or anything out of?
Right, Tom.
Would you like to see me ever do more of that kind of
Give me the kick. Give me the kick.
Stuff? Or you're like, nah, that wasn't very good. That was kind of, it didn't really go anywhere.
Whole kit.
Didn't like it. I want to know. I want honest feedback.
Stage left, Mike. Stage left.
From people like me.
Okay. Aloha Snack Bar in the house says WPIG best in business at making this shit look good. Big ups Aloha Snack Bar. I don't think that's true, but thank you so much, sir. Skullmaster Master of Skulls says favorite part of his tweet was him saying this was something he didn't want to do and then spent 4 hours happier than a pig in shit. At least he started that way. I did notice a little bit of losing steam. Don't you agree? He kind of lost steam when he didn't get the huge response he was hoping for, when he realized he was locked in to 300 people. Because you just know he wants it to be like when Kino Casino goes live and they got thousands of people and he wants to be Kino Casino so fucking badly, right? He wants it to be everyone talking about him and, you know, and it didn't happen and all his actual fans hate this and it was just a party for detractors. That's all it was. And he tried to make it as boring as he could so even the detractors wouldn't have fun. But that's why we have awesome clip channels that can just give us the fun parts, right? And I really am interested. I was going to handle it today. And maybe he's going to take a day and then come back and decide. I wouldn't be surprised if on Sunday stream, guys, he says something like, I tried something, guys. I see you guys don't want it. I apologize. Let's get back to what makes this channel what you guys like. I think he might do a quick turnaround on this. Because the real fans, they won't care. Whatever he does is fine for them. He's given them enough reasons to hate him, right? You know what I mean? I mean, he's, you know, they don't care. They don't care what he does. 666 Minion says, all LTG had to do to felt Phil was release DMs. Yep. And then look at him coping about it and saying he knew it was going to happen. Right. Tech Mage says, no, I think he's going to own us by making money off drama streams. I don't know. I think... I don't know how quickly he's going to turn his back on this thing, right? I wonder. And DSP does think those messages are normal. Yes, he does. He thinks this is a normal thing to fucking do. Rebzion's gone, man. I don't think he gives a shit about Rebzion. I think. I just don't, you know. Rebzion's not a big enough name for him, you know? Don't give a shit about him. Quasar says King Snake 2, The Reckoning. The second felt. Junon says, is there a lore dive on anything that about once true fans that left and turned Dent Tractor? Not that, but I do have when fans leave DSP. Let me see what that's called. Hold on. It is called Breaking Pignosis. Yes, I do. Here we go. And it's a 3-part series. A 2-part? 3-part. Here you go. Look at this. Check this out. It's called Breaking Pignosis. And you see all the names I have there. Here's the link in chat. This one is Hutch, King Tut, War Dog Leader, Rob on Wheels, Golden Colts, DJ Runo, Super Blind Man. Yeah, there you go. It's right there. And there's a second part as well. 1 Minute Man leaving. 1 Minute Man, in fact, leaving. Anyways, there's the link to that one. Okay. Let's move on to Scumbag Josh says, giving the casino more content, another self-felt. This is all they're going to do with their next fucking stream, too. It's all they're going to do is felt on him because he's so bad at this. How's the comments on that going, by the way, his tweet? Oh, yeah, it's not looking good. Okay, anyways, moving on. Let's get to the day stream. I know this will feel like 1,000 years ago, but there is some interesting things that were happened yesterday before we get to today. So this was from, if you can believe it, the Pokemon stream. There wasn't much, though, so it's going to be pretty quick. But where is it here? Here is that stream, okay? And here we go. This is from the day stream of that day. Okay, here we go.
We found it. Is there a reason why idiots are spamming the Patrick thumbs down emote in Kick Chat? If you have a reason, let me know. If not, stop doing it, or else I'm just going to ban you now because you're idiots.
If you have a reason, it's fine.
You're not allowed to spam my chat.
If you have a reason, it's fine.
So sadly, we didn't get the evolved form.
He talks about it again. Here we go. This way. He's banning people right now. I will read the band names later. We'll get there.
Okay, you guys are about to get banned. Enjoy.
Fun.
There you go.
There you go. Not coping at all.
That's what you get for spamming my chat and wasting my time. Okay. So
that's what you get for spamming my chat and wasting my time. Who decided to waste time banning them? Interesting. Next up, just a few more.
The detractor trolls will make fun of my noodle arms. My noodle arms. That's what this looks like to you, a noodle. Are you fucking blind? Does that look like a noodle to you?
Yeah.
Here, up here, it's skinny. I will admit. I've always had very long forearms. And
Yeah, you see that?
up here, it's skinny. Okay? But this is not a fucking noodle arm. You blind idiot. Now you've made me flex. You forced me to flex on camera.
Yeah.
I didn't want to. Now don't be intimidated, all right? It's okay. I can't punch you through the internet. It's not possible. All right?
That's not a fucking noodle, bitch. Fucking bitch.
Okay. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have said that the day after I actually did my arm exercises. You forced me to do the flex. Your completely inappropriate comments.
Inappropriate comments. Quick check on chat. Is everyone saying I look hot? Is everyone saying I'm looking hot? Next.
Okay. Have I been skipping leg days? No, when's my next leg day?
When's my next leg day? Hold up.
Think about this. I think
When's my next leg day?
tomorrow? I at the top of my head, I don't remember, but I'm doing a leg day this week by the end of the week. For sure.
Where's my leg day?
Trust me, my legs is the last thing that really needs exercise. This is my arms, my torso, my chest and back. My legs have always been great. While everyone else has issues with their legs, and they're like, oh my god, my calves are tiny and shit. No, I've always had, like, good calves and everything.
Yeah,
it's
good
my rest
calves.
of my body that really needs the work.
The rest of my body needs more. My legs are my strong point. As you can see, guys, my legs are great. My legs are great. WrestleJam says, Nightstream was an eventful day in the Vortex. It was the definition of an eventful day in the Vortex. This is one of the days where in the recap of 2026, we're going to talk about this day. I'll tell you that.
Jay Kuma says, Coliseum and XD are story-based games.
Okay, I don't care about that. Next, 2 more clips from Daystream.
What's bad is we're probably going to run out of time, which makes no sense. We're literally hitting him with level 100 Pokemon with all of his weaknesses.
Uh-huh.
And he's still not taking enough damage to die. So obviously they designed the fight wrong. Has nothing to do with you misplaying.
Ah.
Like, we're not doing any damage, so they're going to have to...
They designed the fight wrong. Stupid idiots.
Maybe, continue the fight from this point.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing I can do about it. We don't have enough time. Yeah, this is stupid.
Not enough time.
What a bunch of idiots. There's no way you have enough time to do this ever without resuming. Complete stupidity.
I mean, are you doing the right types?
And now we're out of time, so I probably shouldn't have started it. So
Yeah, you got 15% of his damage down. Good job.
basically, this is what happens.
Super close. Pixels.
Oh, I'll just do it. No, I can't do it because they designed it poorly because they're idiots. Game Freak pretty much have lost their way. They don't even know how to design the boss fight so you could actually do it when you're at the maximum level and you have their freaking weakness. What a bunch of dummies.
Alright, you get the point. He sucks at this game too, as you might expect. Oh, he's still there.
Yeah,
We almost there.
got it. Again, the fight is poorly designed. I think you should admit that too, right? They give
You can admit that too, Cabal. Come
a
on.
donut with the maximum amount of time possible.
Idiot.
Are you kidding? I just took a hit for no reason. Now I gotta do it again. Dude, this is such a poorly designed fight. It's ridiculous.
Oh.
This is stupidity.
Shoot. This is stupidity.
I just got instantly killed for no reason.
Instantly killed for no reason? Alright, that was it from the day stream. Not too eventful. That was the return to hitting the goal because Pokemon always does, by the way. It did take a anonymous at the end to get there, but he did get there for that one. That ended a 4-stream streak, which is why you saw what you saw today, by the way. Let's get real. It was all about that. Possum King 3 said, did Duty mastermind this arc? I don't know. I don't think so, but who knows? K-Jim says, any chance Phil has humiliation fetish? No. It's not a humiliation fetish, but narcissists like people talking about them positively or negatively, right? Positively is better, but they'll take anything, right? So, you know, he knows this will get people talking about him. You know, he was so happy making this thumbnail with that nuclear thing. He's like, oh, they're going to love this. They are going to love this shit. And that's true, too. Ozzy says he doesn't have the capacity to be humiliated. Yeah, when you think you're cool, right? When you think everything you do is awesome, I guess you think everything you do is awesome. But then when everyone shits on you endlessly, right? It's like, I don't know. All right, Nightstream. Oh, yeah, he did say, where's that one? DSP said he made the best thumbnail ever. And let me show you what that is. He said this is likely his best thumbnail ever. I think it's this one, isn't it? He said this was his best thumbnail ever. Rimworld 10, it's all over. And I just don't know what's different about it. Right? Like, what's different about it? What makes it better than 9? Riddle me that, Batman. I guess because the fire? Yeah, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, moving on. Nightstream here. This is when he played the rim job. So let's get into the therapy session that was the Nightstream. Here we go.
Brelovo says you seem really positive. I don't know why you get a bad rep. Because the people who give me a bad rep are not actually representing me in any kind of realm of reality. They are trying to negatively spin anything that I say or do so that it makes me look bad so they have content. Because the truth is, most people who do it are content creators who have no talent.
Yes.
And if it weren't for me existing, they would be absolutely nothing on this planet.
Yes.
But meaningless. So they latch on to me like a parasite.
Yes.
And then they say, what can I do today to say that Phil did something bad or did something heinous?
Usually it starts with clipping something you said. Yes.
So I
go
can
ahead.
make a video or make...
And when I say clipping, I mean just showing something you said from your own stream, as I am doing right now. But go ahead.
a post or a viral tweet or something, and then I can make a lot of, money and get clicks and, stuff for myself. People who have been coming to my streams genuinely, and just watching the content have been absolutely enjoying it.
Ooh.
They've had no problems with me or the content. So
yeah, they've said so as much in the emails. A lot of people said that. A lot of people in the emails are telling them.
Representing my critics fairly.
Oh God, here we go. We're not done yet.
I'm not representing my critics fairly. Do you really believe? Let's analyze this.
Oh,
okay?
please. Yeah,
Do you
go ahead.
really believe that someone would spend as much time completely stalking, micro-analyzing, and or saying and doing so many bad things about someone if there wasn't personal gain involved?
Okay, so let's think about you. Do you think someone would spend 4 hours analyzing, micro-analyzing, giving life advice, and criticizing things about LTG if they really had talent? That's what I saw today.
All right. At one point, there was a group called the Sons of Kojima.
Oh, God.
This was many years ago. The reason that they had issue with me is because they felt that I was actually doing things genuinely wrong. Whether
Let's get real. That was all bullshit. They just like making fun of DSP.
it was my content creation style, the way that I presented myself or misrepresented myself. There's a lot of things involved. You know what I'm saying? But they
definitely.
actually felt that they were critics and that they were trying to give constructive criticism with their things that they put out, and that I just didn't listen. In truth, I never saw a single piece of content from the Sons of Kojima. I didn't watch any of it. So I don't even know. I can't even tell you accurately if that's truth or not. But what I know is they didn't monetize their content.
That's the only part he cares about, by the way. That's the only part he cares about. Is that they did let people monetize their content. Oh, Raphael! Not now! Damn it, Raphael! Okay, we got him. He cucked us again. Shit. The only thing he cares about is that they didn't monetize him. Okay? That's it. That's the only thing. He literally said the SOK are the reason he couldn't go to Leanna's brother's wedding is because they were going to swat the fucking wedding party. Does that seem like, if you think that is true, if you thought someone really did that to your life, why would you ever say anything positive about them ever? Okay? If they really thought it was real. Okay? Like, that's just something that sticks with you. And if you really believe it to be true, and you never will say something positive about them again. That's a pretty serious accusation that he says that the SOK did. And all of a sudden now, oh yeah, they had some principles and morals. I kind of like them, actually. Fred was a cool guy. The real reason, as Lycoon says, is correct, is Fallout 4 release. That's the reason. As you can tell, because he's talking about them so positively right now.
Really, if that's true.
And he would still bring it up to this day. Good point there too, Ozzy. That would still be one of his pity points. You know the rundown of pity points he goes through whenever he has a new person in his chat that says something like, love your stuff. I don't know why people say bad things about you. And then he'll start going off for an hour. My trolls have done so many bad things to me. Let me give you the list. I've been swatted, okay? They've made fun of my wife, okay? They said I spent millions on a mobile game, okay? That kind of thing. It would be on that list, you know?
They're not. But what I know is they didn't monetize their content. Any content that they put out was to say, hey, we think Phil is wrong or he's doing something wrong. Here's why. And that was the end all be all of it.
Have you ever seen a Let's Endure? Literally the first things I saw about DSP was Let's Endures. And it was just them making fun of how stupid he was. That's all it was. It wasn't trying to make him be a better gamer. It was laughing at how stupid he was. That's it.
If they monetized their content, the rest of the group would come down hard on them and be like, what are you, crazy? Like, you're just as bad as Phil. We're trying to criticize him for being a bad creator, and now you're making toxic content and trying to make money on it? That's not in the spirit of what we do.
And people didn't like that. And that's not why they kind of fell apart. But that's kind of why people didn't like them, and why when they started falling off, it really went quickly because everyone agreed it was just stupid to police other people. So dumb. And also not you know, let's not forget about the other stuff where Fred would have like phone calls for 8 hours a day and stuff. But yeah, I interviewed Loophole, if you haven't seen it on this very channel, if you want to see an interview with Loophole, and he said the same thing. It was very weird, and he didn't even know why people were doing it, but yes, all that shit was true about the 8-hour phone calls and stuff and Skype and stuff.
Okay? When the Sons of Kojima disbanded, all of a sudden there was a big gap in this realm of people who were like saying negative things online about me. And so a bunch of people scurried to fill in that hole because there had been people watching negative content about me for many, many years. And since Sons of Kojima was no more...
Go! Memeology's like, holy shit, I can make a channel now. Go, Memeology, go! Stormper now, get in there.
Someone had to fill in that role. And what ended up happening was the next group were people who didn't care if the content they put out was constructive.
No, SOK didn't either. I would love to see one thing SOK did trying to be constructive, besides saying he fucking sucks. He said he fucking but saying he sucks and he's cringe, and they on his forum saying like the same shit detractors say all the fucking time. Ooh, Supreme says, man, I have some crazy lore from SOK from being with them during those long ass fuck Skype calls. See, it's just weird.
Or destructive. They didn't even care.
For a lot of people that became popular after the SOK were there at the same time. The end of SOK just let everyone else get their views. There you go.
If it was true or false, as long as it got a rise out of an audience that was ignorant and they could make money on it, that's all they cared about.
Yes. Yeah, and he said himself he didn't watch anything? How do you know so much?
Blatantly broke the law by 100% ripping and stealing my content, live restreaming it, all illegal.
They didn't live restream, but they did literally watch his content sometimes.
Things. You cannot do any of those things. Can you put commentary and criticism over a work? Yes, you can.
That's what I do.
Can you completely rip someone's work in its entirety and re-represent it on your channel so that it's an alternative way to watch said content and eliminate the need to watch the original? No.
He's talking to Raw Phil on this one.
That's not protected under any law on planet Earth.
Better sue him then.
Okay? It's completely illegal. Can you live restream anyone without their permission? No, because again, you're providing an alternate way to watch the content, and you're eliminating the monetization rights of the person who owns the content. It's wrong. It's illegal.
Okay.
Okay?
I hope you're going to take Asmon's advice, then.
These people have done this now probably 7 straight years, and they realize that YouTube doesn't care about it. There's no way to really shut them down without suing them fully. So because of that, they just continue to do it. So if you come to my content and you're like, wow, I don't get it. I tuned into Phil's stream tonight. We had chill vibes. He really enjoyed the game that we were playing. He interacted with everyone all night. He personally shouted out every contribution. He was
what a king.
Nonstop asking for contributions. There was no goal on the stream that he was trying to hit. I don't understand. That's the opposite of everything that they say about him.
There's no goal on the stream. Man, this is different than what people are saying about Philip. There's no goal. He still begs as much as he ever did right now.
No goal on the stream that he was trying to hit. I don't understand. That's the opposite of everything that they say about him. That's because they always lie.
Oh, shoot. It's because we always lie. Foil Grim Timmy says, when did DSP come on your radar? It was around 2017-ish. And I watched Let's Indoors. So whatever Let's Indoor is. I like, what's the Let's Indoor timeline? To me, that sounds like 2017, but it might be before that. Let's Indoor GTA. And it was around there. So that was, let's see. It was one of those things that came in my recommended. 2016. So yeah, I was watching that, but I knew nothing else about him. Except for he was bad at games. And I thought that was it for a long time.
Always making it up and over-exaggerating or misrepresenting so that they make me look like the big villain they want me to be, so you'll continue to watch their clickbait content.
Okay.
It's just that simple. There's nothing else to it. It's not like back in the day where I was like, oh, this is a complex story of people who just don't like the way I present myself and they want me to better myself. No, it's none of that. It's they want to make money. They have no talent. The only way they can make money is to be criminals. So they've criminalized the way that they make the monetization content on YouTube.
Wait, we have criminalized? The people that make DSP content have criminalized it ourselves. Joke's on you. You have criminalized it yourself. He's just talking about Raw Phil right now, by the way. And even that's not true, because as you know, Raw Phil adds different elements. I know it could be debated and all that shit, but still, different elements, and DSP is choosing not to take legal action, which is a form of consent, remember. But okay, go ahead.
The way that they make the monetization content on YouTube. It's just ridiculous. But they get away with it because, I'm not filthy rich. Even Asmongold himself said, why don't you claim their content? There's no way to.
There's a very easy way to, and I've showed it to you too many times to show it to you now.
There's no way for someone like me of my stature.
There is a very easy way. It's 2 clicks.
To claim content on YouTube. It doesn't exist. There's no take the ad revenue away from them.
Yes, there is.
All right? The only people that can do that are either the ginormous creators, they have the tool for it, or people who are with a partner network that also does it for them. So
that's not true.
I don't have any of that, and I don't have the ability to defend myself, so they get away with it.
Yes, you do. I don't know why we're trying to run with this. I have no idea why he's trying to say this, just because he's that lazy. Or it adds to the pity party, I guess. Rebsy in the house has no talent, yet he can't cook, can't make graphics for a stream, can't even do laundry if his life depends on it. That's why he needs a mom wife. That's why he needs it so badly. Remember when Leanna left? And he said, I'm doing everything for myself right now, guys. Remember that? He was in real trouble when Leanna left for those, whatever it was, 6 months before Kat was in the picture? He was having real problems, man. He was getting adrenaline from doing laundry. Yeah. He was having real problems. Wallyap says, it's telling the only detractor that begged was a legit scammer. DSP can't make the connection there. He just likes to put us all in the same, everyone is Raw Phil, right? We are all Raw Phil. And they are all doing the same thing. Even though that's not true, but.
And I don't have the ability to defend myself.
It's easier to put everyone in a group, right? It always is. Put everyone in the same group, make them the boogeyman, and we can all hate them. But, people with brains know that's not the case. His fans don't have one of those, so that's why it works, right? Even Asmongold himself said you can do that. You can do it, Phil. You can do it. And he just continues to go with this narrative.
So they get away with it. The good news is I also don't care because I'm doing so well.
Good news, I don't even care. So now what?
For myself, I have a great positive following. I get people who support all my content. Why would I care that they do that? Let
Why do I
them
even
make
care?
Illegal money for as long as they can. It won't last forever. You know, eventually, it's just like everything. The bubble's going to burst on this crap at some point, and they're all
Are you talking to yourself?
going to go over the end of the cliff, right into the ravine.
Wait, go off what? What? Go off?
And they're all going to go over the end of the cliff,
We're going to go over the end of the cliff.
right into the ravine.
Into
And
the
I don't have to
ravine.
deal with it because I'm not going to be involved in it. You know? It's self-destruction at its finest, and you know it's going to happen.
Whoa, careful. There's the end of the cliff. We're going to go into the ravine.
Okay. Thank you to Yimbra for another $5 and another $5
Watch out, Meerkat. We're going into the ravine.
for the king. Thank you so much, Yimbra. And then we got our first sub, Lance.
Not
You
done
was
yet,
on Kick
by the way.
overall.
Oh, here we go.
Consistently. Thank you, Lance. You have consistently
Yeah.
been one of the big supporters on Kick overall.
Basically the only one that's been there.
This week, for whatever reason, we had a big dip in Kick support. I don't know why, but it was huge. And sadly, it it did result in some slowing down of certain streams.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought you're so successful you don't care about what the tractors do now. Now we're talking about things are slowing down? What?
Where normally we would get a bunch of subs or kicks or whatever, we didn't really have that this last week. So I appreciate, Lance, you being one of the staple supporters here of the channel. You're great in that regard. Thank you.
But if you could increase things, that would really help, actually.
And then another $2 super chat. It says, you will outlast all of the detractors. It's like I said.
That's literally impossible, because when DSP is done, it will go into syndication, as Meerkat said. And then it'll be, what happened to DSP Gaming? And then 2050, it'll be like, let's tell the tale of the career of DSP Gaming.
I'm not going to let anyone like that affect me. I'm going to keep going positively, and I will stream every day I want. I'll be successful every single day that I want to.
Yeah,
And,
definitely.
I won't stop until I'm ready to stop. I am in control of my destiny, not them.
Sounds very confident, King.
What's up, Grandmaster Scrub? How are you?
What's up, Grandmaster Scrib? Okay, that's the end of that cope. There is another cope here. This one I will do at 1.5 speed because it's long. We heard some of it today, but not all of it.
Rod B just did a $10 super chat, and he asked a question about copyright striking someone on YouTube. Allow me to
This is madness. Here we go.
counter that, because I know all about that process. He
Oh,
says,
yes, he does. He knows so much about it, he's doing nothing, even though he has the tools at his disposal right now. Go ahead.
theoretically, if you copyright strike a REEStreamer, can't the REEStreamer, or wouldn't the REEStreamer have to then provide their full legal name to counter? If they don't counter, no need to file the lawsuit. So what? It doesn't matter if I know their name or not. What does that have to do with anything? But yeah, if you counterclaim any copyright strike on YouTube, you have to give your name, your address, contact information, and more, because essentially you are now creating a legal dialogue between you and the person who has stricken you with the claim. It's supposed to be actual evidence for if it ever goes to court that, listen, I did respond and here's the information I provided. If you provide false information, basically you relinquish all rights to the video you uploaded, therefore you will lose in court. Okay? But I don't actually know what you mean, Rod B, by that.
I know all about that. Actually, I don't know what you mean by that, actually. Could you please give more money?
Like, why? What are you getting at?
I know all about that. What are you talking about? Hang on a minute. What are you talking about?
No, the computer's not giving me trouble. It's Chrome browser. I use Chrome browser, and it frequently has memory leaks and crashes when I'm doing the YouTube stream.
That's a YouTube problem. Yeah, it does happen to me, too.
Basically, the YouTube dashboard and or the YouTube chat will overload and say, oh, you're out of memory, reload. And I got to reload and re-click and resize everything. So.
It's a known YouTube bug. No, you just have to refresh it, though. You don't have to resize everything. It happens when you do long streams.
Can Asmongold and I play Arc Raiders?
For me.
No, there's never been any discussion or offer of playing games with Asmongold. Rod B did a $5 super chat and says, my point is most REEStream channels don't want to be doxxed. Maybe this guy wouldn't care. Well, here's the problem with that. All right, so here we go.
Here we go.
Number one,
Here we
most
go.
people think they know that it will never go to the legal realm. They think that if I were to issue a copyright takedown, they would hit me with the counterclaim, and and then I would just sit here and never do anything with it, and it would be reviewed and relinquished within 2 weeks. I think it's a 2-week time period that YouTube gives. Because here's how it works. You issue the copyright takedown. YouTube reviews it quickly, sends it to the person, and takes down the video. The person then has the right to counterclaim it. If they counterclaim it, it takes around 2 weeks, and then you, like me, the original person who did the claim, would have to provide legal evidence that I'm suing. Meaning I actually have now filed a lawsuit stating they have violated my copyright, and I'm going to sue that person. If I provide that evidence to YouTube, the video remains down. If I never provide that evidence to YouTube, within 2 weeks, the video is reinstated on YouTube as if nothing ever went wrong. Okay, that's the process YouTube uses. There's nothing else you can do. If you do not file a lawsuit, you can never take down a video for good. Okay? Now, number one.
Unless that person decides to not fight back, is what the person's question is. If, like you say, that person is copyright infringing on me, if that person decides not to do anything, it would stay like that, and it would say it's accepted that, you know, you get the revenue from that video. I don't know why he's pretending that option doesn't exist. That's the question this person is putting to him.
One, I don't have money to be filing lawsuits against every single person who restreams me or steals my content. It's too frivolous, it's too time-consuming, and it's too expensive. That's number one. Number two...
is your desire to end for DSP to lose everything and get a job, or do you want to farm him as long as possible? I'm not here to decide what happens to his storyline. For me, this is a TV show, and I don't know the ending, and that's what makes it interesting. I don't want him to... I'm not desiring anyone to lose anything. I'm watching a TV show, and we'll see how it ends. That's what my take on it is.
They can just lie. Because, for example, let's say someone has, I don't know, Johnny Duty's bullshit channel against Phil, and he's restreaming me right now, and I hit him with a copyright strike. He can literally respond with all fake info, and unless I'm going to sue him, it doesn't matter. He can't get in trouble for providing fake info. How would anyone even know because it didn't go to court, right? So he can, any person who steals my content can literally just respond with bullshit info and then get away with it, because I'm not going to sue them. And then on top of that, here's what's even worse about it, okay?
Oh, please.
These people have gone
I love how he said John Duty. Let me think of someone here. John... Duty. Oh god, the YouTube guy is at it again. Let me show you. The YouTube guy. Hey Delon. LTG leaked DMs. LOL. Hey Delon, happy holidays. Sorry to hear you got photographed and harassed by something. To me multiple times. This guy is fucking dedicated, man. Who is this? LTG leak DMs, LOL. This happened to me multiple times too. Just wanted to invite you on my Christmas marathon one last time. Not hostile at all, but for a friendly convo. God damn it. Let's see how long it lasts. Do I have the real one up? Yes, I do. I'll tell you when it goes away. He's the only commenter in there. We'll see how long it lasts. God. He is on it, too. Today. He's like creative, too. It's all different stuff. It's never the same thing. He has themes, right? But he changes it up, you know? It's interesting. Anyways, yeah. Oh, back to John Duty. John, let me see. Oh, here's someone else adds. We're here. The King Snake sent those knowing they'd be leaked. Checkmate, troll. And then he added this one too. To reiterate, 2:27 a.m. LMAO. This guy's a king, whoever that is.
So far, because they...
To reiterate. To reiterate is so trolly. To reiterate.
That somehow it's within their right to do what they're doing, even though it's blatantly illegal. And no lawyer on this planet is ever going to look at what they're doing and be like, that's allowed, because it's not, okay? But they have convinced themselves in their heads
go ahead.
That they are doing the right thing and what they're doing is legal, okay?
Yes.
So, they have outright said that if I did actually exercise my legal right to hit them with DMCA takedowns, they would then falsify a bunch
of
this
is who said this?
Downs against me to get my channel taken down. They might say, well, isn't that illegal? Yes, but what they're doing right now is illegal, so they don't care. And you might say, well, wait, I thought you just said that you can dispute all of those claims, and you can just get them cleared up. I can, but it takes 2 weeks. So my channel would be offline for 2 weeks. I'd have no avenue to make money, because they would shut down my channel for 2 weeks with illegal claims that aren't true. And I'd have to wait 2 weeks.
I think that was John Duty. Yeah, you're right. That was a John Duty statement. Okay, thanks, John Duty.
For YouTube to clear them all, so that I can upload and stream and do stuff again. So that's how awful YouTube's system is. It's literally everyone has guns to each other's heads like this. At any moment, anyone could file a false claim, and then everyone is in this endless loop of disputing and counterclaiming and hoping that no one files a lawsuit. And it's a piece of shit process. It never should have existed like this. Because in truth, it's not sufficient, and it doesn't actually enforce the law. It's actually just a way for YouTube to protect their own butts so they don't get sued if someone says, hey, there's no way to enforce copyright on YouTube. What gives? That's illegal. I sue YouTube for it now. So
better go to a different website then, huh? Go to Twitch then, I guess, huh?
Their system is completely insufficient, and that's why you never really hear about these, you know, circular situations where I hit this guy with a claim, they hit me with a claim. You'll hear every once in a while, but for the most part, everyone on YouTube just understands it's you're just shooting your own self in the foot with it. Like, there's no point to ever do it because it will never actually serve.
I don't think that's true. I don't think most people are lolcows, but okay, yes.
The purpose you want. No video is ever going to get taken down permanently. No one's ever going to have their channel permanently removed. All that's going to happen is everyone gets shot. It's like they say, you know, an eye for an eye. And if you do an eye for an eye, everyone's blind. Exactly. If we all just hit each other with claims, then what's the
tooth for a tooth?
Point? The whole site goes down, right? Like,
a hoof for a hoof.
Everyone's content will be gone. So what's the point of that? That's why I don't bother with it. Even though I have a legal right to claim all this content and take it all down, there's no point in doing it because they're just going to dispute it. It'll go back up, and then they're just going to hit me with false shit that I have to deal with, and I'm not going to deal with it.
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay.
Far from done here. Let me fast forward past
After
this.
$5. Let's see. Here's something says, it's a $5 super chat. He says, dead serious. You've explicitly stated you do not want Raw's viewers in your chat because they're toxic. Never said that. They're stealing something you don't eat.
Let me see if I can find that. That person seemed pretty confident about that, but I don't remember that myself. Let's see. But go ahead. Go ahead, Philip.
Even want? Not true. Viewership and chatting is completely different. You do understand that someone can watch content and not be in the chat and not participate in the chat, right? So if no one was illegally stealing my content right now and it was only on my channel, even if there was toxic people watching, I'd still get the view. I'd still get the ad revenue. I'd still get the credit on my channel. I'd still get the engagement. My channel would probably get pushed out to the algorithm again.
Let's see. The last time he talked about Raw Phil was right here. I don't know if this is it, by the way. This is just a trial. Don't come at me if this is not it.
Heard of this Terminator 2D game? Alolan, Raichu, the one that surfs? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can Mega Evolve that, because you're right. This DLC supposedly is going to have the Mega Evolution Stones for Raichu, right? I wonder. Am I put? So, by the way, a couple more contributions came in. We have Channel Ramble with a $2 super chat saying Detractor Mauled Dono. So I guess he's trying to make the detractors mauled. And then did another $2 super chat and says, make Phil chat see the dono. Oh, make Raw Phil's chat.
Oh, that's not it. Last chance. If this is it, we'll see. Make Raw Phil's chat see this. Yeah.
You guys?
Shout out ALT, shout out Raw Phil.
Well, that's not it. That's not it. I can't find it. That's not it. I'm searching for Raw Phil mentions, but let's try this one.
It's probably that Raw Phil dumb brainless fuck.
Yeah.
So no wonder I haven't played anyone today.
Brainless fuck. Oh, he's getting crushed by Cammy.
You want to know why? Because these are
Oh god, we gotta see this. We gotta see this. We gotta see this.
Cammy and Terry. So I'm not even gonna fight. I don't give a fuck. I'm serious. I don't care.
Oh, he's not even gonna fight.
I don't give a fuck. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Beat me up, stupid. You're a laggy connection. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go, stupid fucking moron.
I'm taking my ball and going home.
Okay, there we go. You fucking idiot. Every fucking person playing is a Cammy and a Terry. This is so dumb. Fight, you stupid bitch. Fucking hit me.
It always goes to bitch with Cammy too, doesn't it? It really brings out his hatred of women.
Hit me. Hit me.
That's what I would say that to Cammy as well, but for different reasons.
Look, they won't fight. They're going to stand there. You want to know why? Because these are all stream snipers. That's exactly what it is. All day, these morons have been stream snipers. It's the same people.
Stream snipers.
Jumping around stream snipers. That's why they won't fight me. I just want the map to so I can fight somebody else. And it's the same stream sniping Cammy going from account to account. It's the same loser. It's probably that Raw Phil dumb brainless fuck.
Yeah.
So no wonder I haven't played anyone today.
Brainless fuck. That's the right move, by the way. If you ever notice DSP is not fighting you, just stop. Because that will make him rage even more, right? That's the raging. It's when you just stop, because he's waiting for you to kill him, right?
But since most of my viewership is getting pushed to off-site places, other channels, other restreamers on other services, I don't get any credit for my own work. That's the problem. It's not that, oh, the people in chat, you don't want them there. I don't give a fuck. If they're there or not, even if they get moderated, if you get banned from my chat, you can still watch the content on my channel. So you have no point whatsoever. What you have been spoon-fed this rhetoric, this fucking brainwashing lies from these people who are trying to spin what they're doing illegally as justifiable. It's not justifiable in any way, shape, or form. They are outright stealing from me every single time they restream or they re-upload my content, period. There's no defense for it. There's no, well, you see, you don't want them in your chat. No, it's not defensible. It's illegal. Get with the fucking picture. Stop living in fantasy la-la land with these other retard weirdos who think that doing crimes online is okay because it's online. It's not okay. Crime is a crime no matter where you commit it. Whether it's online, offline, in America, in China, it doesn't fucking matter if you're on the moon. If you're committing a crime, it's still a crime.
Interesting.
Okay. Another $10 super chat. He says, maybe these guys make so much money they might not care if you know their full name, but most REEStreamer channels do not want you to know their name. They won't counter you, I'm guessing. Yes, they will. I told you outright, not only will they counter me, probably with false information, I would guess, then they're going to hit me with false strikes.
Where is this from? Did someone say they do that? I think everyone's going to do this?
So that's why, again, there's no point in everyone just shooting each other around in a circle and everyone's channels get shut down. What's the point of that? Right? What needs to happen is YouTube needs to have an actual way by which this content gets fully reviewed.
They need to have a little checkbox say, this is detractor content right under any video, and then it'll take it right down. That'd be way easier.
And taken care of. Okay? 100% they need to have a better system for it. They don't. Their system is garbage and not sufficient legally, but literally no one has ever sued YouTube for their system. They've actually sued for dumb stuff like, oh, you demonetized my channel because it's about zombies, and now you think zombies is adult content, so you demonetized the whole channel. Like, they've gone to court for that. No one has ever sued YouTube and said, hey, YouTube, your system actually doesn't work. It's not sufficient for enforcing copyright, and on a daily basis, my copyright is violated thousands of times. It's your fault. I'm suing your ass. No one's done that. Because everyone's afraid to bite the hand that feeds them. Oh, if I sue YouTube, well, that means maybe I won't be able to work on YouTube anymore, and I've killed my career. But in reality,
you don't want to do it either.
That's what needs to happen. A whole group of people need to get together and sue YouTube in a class action, saying this system is broken.
Yeah, he needs to team up. Come on, let's go after him. Let's go after YouTube, Asman. Come on.
Have a real one, or else don't allow this at all. Just shut it down. Anytime you see a REEStream, anytime you see that, it has to be shut down. It's that.
Let's team up, Asmongold. You bring the money, I'll bring the clout, like in Project 7. Yeah, you bring the name, I'll bring the clout.
You can't allow crime on your site just because you're complacent and don't want to be involved, right? That's like saying, I own a plot of land out back, and I just allow people to go there and sell drugs on that plot of land and shoot up right in front of everyone in the neighborhood. But it's your plot of land, you own it. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. What do you mean? You own the fucking land. It's all the crimes are being committed on your land. Oh, no. Okay, YouTube, whatever you say. Oh, let's see here. Well, now Kevin Bernstein is saying that he did actually get banned.
Oh, God, Kevin Bernstein. Kevin Bernstein was banned? Right. How can you ban yourself?
Kevin, you've been unbanned. I don't know what happened there. I really don't. I don't understand it. All right, but that was a $2 tip. Thanks, Kevin.
He tipped himself. What is this song, by the way? I know I'm faster than usual, but this is normal speed.
I don't know how. I don't even understand what happened there because it looked like his channel was not the real channel. So then a mod tried to ban him and it wouldn't work, and then I had to manually do it. But then he's saying, no, it's his real channel. So, I don't know. Oh. Yes, Lord Humongous, you did get banned earlier for spam, blatant spam. He says he won't spam anymore. Okay, I'll unban you. Yes, stop spamming the chat. Yeah.
New guy on the block. But again, if you hate so much, why are you obsessed with doing shows that base your life? Because it's fun. Because it's fun. Got it? Welcome in, though, new guy on the block.
Don't spam again.
Big ups to Magic Short Bus, who says, can we get Joe Hendry now? I'll leave you alone now. Okay, here, you got it. You got it! That's for you, Magic Short Bus. I'm not hitting the song until DSP says it, but it has to be natural and authentic.
Your basic rules, by the way, there's always been rules against spam and stuff.
I know. Billy Blaze, I got you.
Basic stuff in anyone's chat. You just can't spam the same paragraph over and over for an hour and expect that you're not going to get moderated. Okay.
I have something so hyped, just waiting for him to say Joe Hendry, but it's not happening yet.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm almost done with the bird thing. Not quite yet, so I can't. If he says bird, I can't do it yet, but we're almost there with the bird. Okay, I think he's done with this now. Can we move on yet? No, not done yet. Almost done.
Bearing whatsoever. He says, you can't prove people watching REEStreamers would watch you at all. You can't claim intent for market replacement because they don't say things like watch us instead of Phil.
Yeah, go ahead.
So let me get this straight. Right now, if I were to live rebroadcast Avengers Endgame on this channel in its entirety from start to finish.
Yes. Often the Nightstream is as good as that piece of work.
I could say, hey, that's fair because you don't know that someone would have actually watched the original movie. They're here to make fun of it on my channel in my chat. So let's just restream the whole movie right now in its entirety. It's completely allowed because we're here to razz it. No, that's not how copyright works, you fucking idiot.
Yeah,
do some fucking research and use your brain instead of listening to dumb people who have brainwashed you. That's not how the law works, you moron. God damn, you people are stupid out there. Like, really, you are dumb as fuck Yes, my channel is copyrighted. Everyone
Thank God he found Cat. He was angry before.
who broadcasts on YouTube a live stream or a video is protected under the Creative Commons copyright licensing that YouTube is providing. It's been there since day one. It's never going away. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. It's real, or else no one would ever be able to issue a copyright takedown at all. You're a moron. Stop. Stop drinking the Kool-Aid. Get a fucking brain cell fired up for once. Why are you so stupid? Really? How can you be that ignorant? How can you just believe what you're fucking told by someone who stands to profit by the lie?
Why should we believe what you say, who stands to profit or wishes they could by the information they have, right? It benefits you to believe this as this other, let's say, analyzation of the law, or this other way to perceive that law. That benefits DSP. So why should we believe you?
That is the definition of being mentally deficient and gullible. You are it. Congrats.
Congrats.
Wow. I mean, it is astounding how dumb people are in the modern day, isn't it?
Honestly, yes.
It's
I agree.
jaw-dropping how stupid people are.
Real quick, just for the facts here, I checked. YouTube videos are not Creative Commons by default. They are given a standard YouTube license. Uploaders can optionally mark their videos as Creative Commons, right? But you have the standard YouTube license, sir. There you go.
Like,
Easy.
since day one, everyone who has ever uploaded to YouTube was protected by Creative Commons. Do you think that every person who's ever uploaded
That's not true.
a video to YouTube did a formal copyright with the Library of Congress? Are you that dumb? What the fuck is your problem? How can you be that stupid? Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys for your early support here tonight. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. Sounds like a lot of fun. I appreciate you. You know what? I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Next up, we get a raw fish. Raw fish. Why did I see fish? I saw you, Anonymous Fish. You got my eye. Raw fish. Raw Phil shout out, in fact. Raw fish. Here we go.
Rocky Tacular, please go watch over on Raw Phil's channel, since that's your favorite channel. Go ahead and don't come back. Okay.
Whoa, cool. Let's go to Raw Phil's channel. He's recommending it. That's pretty fun.
Go watch over on Raw Phil's channel, since that's your favorite channel. Go ahead and don't come back.
Whoa, okay. I'll go there. That sounds pretty good. You recommending someone go watch Raw Phil instead of the content on this channel? What? That sounds pretty fun.
Please go watch over on Raw Phil's channel, since that's your favorite channel. Go ahead and don't come back. Okay.
Pretty fun. Okay, that if it ever got to court, which trust me, it never ever would, but that would be fun to play for court. Here is DSP recommending people go check out Raw Phil. Oh yeah, I'd say that's the way to say it, Cyclops Scott. Here is when DSP recommends a viewer to check out Raw Phil. Seems like he wouldn't recommend a channel that was actively stealing his income, right? I might not be a smart man, Your Honor. But to me, that seems like it's something you wouldn't want to do if you think someone is stealing your income. That would be so fun if it did go to court, wouldn't it? That would be so fun.
Duos, I love you doing duos with Repsian. Did a $5 super chat and says, please do more Arc Raiders duos. I love you doing duos with Repsian. I've learned so much from both your streams in duos. I've only done 2 drops with him. So what you could have learned is some places of stuff in Stellamontis and how to kill the Bastion.
Why are you shitting on this person that's saying they're learning something from your drops with Rebzion? Just tell Rebzion to fuck off. It's clear you are weirded out by them like wanting to do things with you, which is an issue itself, right? Which shows that you have a lack of social skills in itself. But just say, Repsion, I don't want to do anything with you. It's easier than doing this. This is what someone that is a DSP fan would say. Hey, dude, I learned a lot from Repsion. Please do it. And then he shits on him. That's all you could have learned, you dumb shit. You sure you want to say that? Yeah, no, that'd be funny. Yeah, making him read it out. Okay, Phil, from January 14th at 8:20 p.m. Eastern Standard, you said the following, go watch on Raw Phil. What did you mean by that? And then DSP would say, what do I mean by that?
Your streams in duos. I've only done 2 drops with him. So what you could have learned is some places of stuff in Stellamontis and how to kill the Bastion.
Yes.
So if you did learn, congrats. I'm glad that you did. I am playing Arc Raiders more tomorrow. I don't know if Repsian will be around and wants to do a few drops or not. I already said earlier today, if I do play with him tomorrow, I only want to do a drop or 2. I want it to be mostly me playing, but I would like to learn as well. So
the guy has been banned finally from YouTube chat. DSP then says, DSP is in chat now. No reason to engage that guy at all. That's the guy that said the LTG DMs. That's what he's talking about.
Roy did a $2 super chat. He says, Mont Blanc Legend Spirit is fantastic for dates. I've already said on stream that I use that one.
Oh, again, shitting on this contributor. Pretty good job. Mont Blanc Legend Spirit. Let's see the promotional materials for these. I love seeing the promotional materials. I love seeing it because it's always hot dudes. Ooh, look at this one. Oh, yeah. I found it. Here we go. Mont Blanc Legend Spirits. Yeah. Hell yeah. Come on. Zidane. Looking hot. Look at him. He uses it. Come on. Yeah, the head butter. How much does this cost? Good question. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I forgot my idea of... Cyclops Scott, good. Thanks for reminding me. Next week, I think, is going to be Cologne week. It's $107. Whoa, buddy. $107. I know that's how much good cologne costs, but, I mean... if you're just using it to walk in your office by yourself, it's kind of, The full details, a lot of people are asking for it, I'll tell you. A breathtakingly fresh, woody, aromatic scent that captures a viral, intense, and textural freshness. How can you not be turned on by that, ladies?
I've already said on stream that I use that one, so there you go.
Just saying words.
So far, I've tried at least 3 Mont Blanc scents. I like every single one that they have. I don't think I've had a single one from Mont Blanc that I don't like. I think they're all great. Yeah. I don't know how this is becoming a cologne stream, but okay.
Because you made it a meme?
You need to cut the blocks at a stone...
Okay, fuck off. Next. Almost done here. Looks like we're going to finish right on time, by the way. And if we do have extra time, I do have the stream in which he said everyone that does drama is gay. And if you can believe it, it's less than 2 months ago. Remember this? DSP's base take on drama cooks. Remember that, guys? That was November 4th. Not that long ago, actually. I wonder what changed. Anyways, let's go.
Trying out colognes? Well... actually, when I met Kat, she was into perfume and cologne. And she introduced me to a few of her favorites. And, basically at that point, I mean, we're talking many years ago, we didn't have a lot of money, all right, at all. We were down on our luck. Things were just not going too well financially. So we didn't really have anything. Or we'd be like, special occasion, right? You buy it as a present or whatever.
Sounds
but that
fun.
was about it. Let's have him eat, and then when he's done, here we go. So...
can you finish the story, please?
Mind the vein. Is it mine or mine vein? Is it mine vein? He'll do the whole vein? Probably. There you go.
There you
Okay.
go. Mind the vein. Go ahead. Continue, please.
Then, after, many years of improvements and life getting better, I would argue maybe like 3 years ago, my wife and I started looking into perfumes and colognes because we could actually get some nice things for ourselves for once. And, we had this very small collection of cheap ones. And I would say probably a little over a year ago. It was during probably the fall of 2024 when things started to really turn around for me. Started getting a lot more engagement and support.
I wonder
what
caused that.
So I'm going to start basically building up a collection of scents that I like. And so every once in a while I would go, my wife would go out and get some makeup or something, and whether we were at the department store or we were at a makeup store, whatever it was, I would go smell the ones that they had there as samples. And to be honest, a lot of them smell the same. A lot of them just seem to have very similar scents and don't really differentiate that much. But some of them are pretty good and are pretty unique. And I ended up liking certain ones, I want to try them or whatever.
There we go. What?
And I usually would get, if you get, a sample or whatever. But for me, by the way, they're finally getting food, which is excellent. See what they're doing?
There you go.
I started buying, one here, one there. And after a while, after they accumulated a collection, now I have a bunch that I rotate between. And the thing is, I have a lot of them, so I can basically either go buy a scent I feel like a particular day, or I just have an order, a rotation that I do. Much like if you have a wardrobe of clothing, right? You don't want to wear the same clothing all the time, even if it's your favorite, because then you get worn out, or it might be, not as special if you're doing it all the time. So I have a rotation of colognes.
How much shit can we waste money on?
I will wear. Some I particularly wear when
he is both a rotation of undies and a rotation of colognes. Very normal. And you are felt it, by the way.
Go out with my wife. Some I wear if we have a day at home, because I know it smells better maybe indoors than outdoors. It depends.
God, for a day at home, putting on that cologne?
So,
yes, he did,
I have
homegirl.
A bunch of them now that I go between. So I'd say probably it was a 3+ year process, but really it wasn't serious until that fall of 2024.
A 3-year process?
Where I started getting a bunch and accumulating a collection. Now, actually, I haven't actually bought cologne. Let me think about this. I think it was around maybe right before my birthday last year. I bought one. That was it. That's the last time I got one. Because I have enough now that I don't need them anymore. I just rotate between them. And they last a long time when you have a lot and you alternate. So.
Oh, they definitely last a long time.
Dr. Jar Jar.
Don't care about Dr. Jar Jar.
Roy Barnes did a $10 super chat. He says, only broke people or incels would ever claim that scent doesn't matter. A self-respecting man stays groomed, presentable, and smells great. This is for the haters crying because I super chat about colognes, period. There you go.
Yes, a very well-adjusted person here. Definitely. Very normal. Go ahead.
What a complete buffoon.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what happened? No way! No, that didn't just happen.
Oh, God. Oh,
that
fuck.
didn't just happen. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
He threw Petty out of the bed, grabbed her, crippled, and then he jumped. Oh.
He's trying to get a thumbnail, yeah.
What is this story that we are watching unfold? This is levels of like Neil Druckmann would have written this story, right? The man is an evil, he's a white male, so he's a hideous, evil monster who only cares about himself. So the moment that he's in peril, he's a wimp and he runs away from danger, getting bitten by the rabid raccoon, and then he's more important than anyone else, so he grabs the woman, he throws her out of the bed, and he jumps in to recover.
So let me get this straight. Because he's a white male, he Okay, thank God.
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
We don't need to go through that anymore. Okay, here we go. Oh, God. I know you can't hear it. 1 second. There you go.
When we checked it out back on, what was it, Monday? Kind of an interesting new take of zombie survival with checking of people coming into a checkpoint for symptoms of sickness.
I think we all need a few more crayons to understand that one. I don't even know what the fuck that joke was trying to be. Ira says, DSP is to kill off a new pet to cancel out Rebsion. Oh, God. Cream Pie says, Your Honor, when I said go watch Raw Phil, it was taken out of context. Now you're going to say, what do I mean by that? And what I mean by that is, big ups, Cream Pie. That's what I imagine happening every day at the courthouse. I think he probably, King of W Champions, he might not say much about this morning. I bet you might be right about that. I don't think he's going to say much.
Defending the checkpoint with combat, and then actually like managing this base / checkpoint.
And what do I mean by that?
With upgrades and resources and the like. There's a lot to the game.
And I will finish with reading the band names, okay? I'll read the band names as a closer after gameplay starts. Then we'll get out of here.
Only a couple hours in. I feel like we'll get further in and it'll be better.
Okay. 52 viewers. Looking good,
How
gang.
are you all tonight?
Horrible.
Good
Thanks.
evening, everyone. Who do we got? We got Broden. We got Professor Kovu, Cabal, Olivadavis. Magical Money Wizard. What an interesting name. Ferbs is here. Borderlands fan is here. John Murray, Pepe.
And you can see the new wrist rest is right there on the left. That was not one that was in the wrist rest review, by the way. Okay, this did not make the wrist rest review.
Kimikaze. Cool. On the kick side, we've got, well, hello, everyone. Momentum Appreciator. Excuse me, I bumbled my words there. Belipe Faxter. We've got Nightmare on Renton. Wow, there you go. Willow. How are you? Who else do we got?
It's right there, $11.99. Ergonomic wrist rest. Got to get another one.
Base list is here. A whole bunch of sock accounts are in there already, which is awesome. Amazing. Grandmaster Scrub, good evening. So now that we're not doing JAMA,
99.
Right, of course, that means that all night everyone's going to be engaged and positive. All right, particularly on the kick side. We're going to have all engaged positive chatters tonight.
You can't just turn it off.
Right? Because everyone's so happy now that we're back to gameplay. Very nice.
Oh, there you go. See? I'm back to gameplay. You guys should be happy now, right? You complained earlier.
Only if I am. Well, I'm down for gameplay tonight. I don't know about you guys. I'm here for it, 100%. I'm ready to chill and have a good time with all of you. If you guys are here to chill with me, that's what it's all about.
Nah.
Right? Again, that's my mentality. That's my mantra of my channel, is that I just want to chill and enjoy games with all of you. That's the whole idea. Very good. It will be positive and chill tonight. That's the idea, Guy One. That's the whole idea.
You enjoying the island?
If you
the
missed
island
the stream
sounds?
earlier, it is live on the channel. In a nutshell, number one, I announced that from now on we're doing a DSP morning show, which is basically when I'm not doing a podcast and we're doing our hangout, chill, build-up session, I'm going to record it and call it the DSP morning show, and it'll be uploaded to this channel after the fact, because some people were complaining they were missing out on Q&A and things that they wanted to see, and they couldn't be there live, so I will do that.
It's the meme where the three Spider-Men are pointing at each other. One of them is the PREEstream, one of them is the Level 1 podcast, and one of them is the morning show. Just imagine I just made that. You know what I'm saying?
That from now on. And then there was a big React segment, reacting to some content of double detractors, the detractors of both Wings of Redemption and LTG. So basically, I did a double reaction to that. And, you know, it was a very mixed response to it. If you want to see it, it's archived right here on the channel. You can watch it in its entirety. I didn't even touch the stream. You can just watch it from start to finish and give me your feedback on it. I've already gotten the feedback from those that were there. It was like down the middle. Some people really liked it and said, wow, this is different, branching out, interesting. It was informative. You know, your takes were kind of cool. And others were like, we absolutely hate drama content. This is awful.
Your takes were kind of cool.
We don't want this ever again. Please don't ever do it. So
your takes were kind of cool.
There you go. Like, how do you judge that? I guess we'll see. But the thing is, quite frankly, I just want to do gameplay. Like, I like doing gameplay. I like hanging out with you guys and having social streams where we hang out.
So then
talk,
why did you do it, sir?
I don't particularly lean towards the realm of reacting or dramatics.
So why did you do it, sir?
I wanted to give it a shot. Okay? I wanted to see what would happen.
Okay.
There you go.
I don't want to
What did we have
do
for
it,
dinner?
but I
We
had to
made,
do it.
Japanese curry with white meat chicken that was rotisserie seasoned, but then it was soaked and cooked, simmered in a curry sauce with baby
Ooh,
carrots,
you soaked it? That's not the word to use, man.
golden potatoes, and then it was over some white rice.
Oh, soaked? That's not the word to use. God.
What's going on, the Waller? How are you?
Soaked it. I soaked it.
Indeed, Asian curry is great. It's very good. I like both kind. I like Indian style and more Japanese style. I like both, but Japanese is pretty good.
It's like we're in Japan, honey.
Nope, the Resident Evil 9 reaction is tomorrow, NVL Roy, because it happened during the first stream. So tomorrow on the podcast, that is the major focus of the show, where I'm going to watch it back and give you my full reactions to it on the show.
Put on the Japanese AI playlist.
Very
It's
good,
like we're
very
in
good.
Japan now. Hear it?
Gaia 1 says, the drama lolcow segment increases cortisol and stress levels and raises your blood pressure. A chill Q&A or game session is all we care for. To be honest with you, it didn't raise my blood pressure or my cortisol levels at all. I actually was doing it very matter-of-factly, easily, calmly. You know, if you didn't tell, I didn't get angry. I wasn't yelling. Wasn't insulting anyone. It was just like a factual reaction to me. But
You didn't insult anyone? You didn't insult anyone. In the time I watched, I heard you call LTG setup ghetto. That's not insulting anyone?
I guess some people just love this dramatic. I'm sure they'll say, oh, Phil crashed out and insulted this person and did that. And like, none of that even happened.
Okay.
But hey, you know that they're going to make their content. There's nothing you can do about it, right?
He insulted Wing's wife. I didn't hear that, Lance.
Slayer, good to see you. Slayer here.
Hey,
He says, I'm
Slayer.
finally here for a stream after a long time. This should be an interesting one. The game was good when we played it Monday night. It was very different, unique, and interesting. So let's see how it goes tonight.
Jesus.
Papa Vera, how are you? Papa Vera here. Our first contribution of the night to $2 Super Chat. And he says, I looted this off of a zombie's corpse. For some reason, your Super Chat didn't show up in my queue, so it never popped up. So I can't even, like, play the animation a second time. It's just not showing up in the queue. Slayer's sub did.
Okay, here. Do it manually.
Very good to see you. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Oops. I missed the button. There we
Papa
go.
Bear got roped in by Hightail.
There we go. Thank you, Papa Vera, for getting the support started.
By the way, the DSP Minecraft guy, the DSP Minecraft mirror, I'm like one of his only followers. He uploaded the Hightail stuff. We don't know who this guy is. It's a real mystery. But he uploaded the Hightail stuff. So there you go. He's the guy that made the 5,000 sound clip folder, but he uploaded it. He's back. He's back. He's a legend.
No Arc Raiders till next week. We're going to do Arc Raiders again next week, but we're going to basically do like 2 streams of it a week, unless it really demands it. You know, but we're only going to do 2 a week, okay?
I mean, I would show you a clip, but it's just his play. It's just, he's like basically uploading DSP's video. Like, this is like worse than Raw Phil, actually. It's just like, this is what DSP uploads. This is like DSP's uploads on his channel. That's it. That's what he does. Okay, so you can see 4 months ago, the end, and then yesterday, Hightail is back. That's all he does. Man, sue that guy.
Authentic Japanese ramen. That's good stuff, too. I've had that before. Game Boy, how are you? Good
Yeah, I
evening.
got it
Good
from
to see ya.
Costco. Remember the Costco? Yeah, Costco
Remember,
has
you
that authentic
You guys
ramen.
want to talk to me? Tag me in chat. Slayer, you're playing this too? Slayer, you always do that. You always watch me
Slayer.
play a game and then you're like, oh, and then you go play it yourself. That's cool.
You're such a nut.
Cool, though. It's good that there's people who get catch on. They see me do something. They're like, oh, I'm interested in it now. I like the fact that I have that way of influencing my viewers to find better or interesting games that maybe
You're
they
such
normally
a
would have just
nut.
skipped or not even heard of, right? That's
Oh, he
cool.
said Game Boy, didn't he? I got you. The Game Boy.
That's
Game
very
Boy.
cool, actually. Bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. Minutes to chill. How do I cope with playing multiple games at the same time? Well, cope, I
Don't think about it.
don't know what you mean. If
How
you know
hard
I
is it?
handle them or juggle them, sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not. It depends on the game. Like, this game, Quarantine Zone, it's not going to be too hard to stay on top of. It's not like the controls are difficult. You know, maybe I have to remember a few mechanics, but it's not that big of a deal. But when I play tougher games, it can be pretty daunting to remember everything.
Oh,
we're
it's
doing.
daunting.
And, you know, especially when I don't play it for like a week. And then I
Yeah,
jump back
Steel
in, I'm like,
Solder,
oh,
yeah.
crap, what the hell were we doing last time? Some games, it's just muscle memory. Like, you can just get used to it, and then it's not a big deal
muscles.
jumping in and out and in and out.
You better
But,
flex.
Yeah, it can be challenging, especially when you're like right now. I'm juggling a bunch of games.
Whoa.
A lot of games actually.
Oh yeah,
not
run
that
them
they're all
down.
going to 100% be in the rotation for too long, but for example, right now I'm playing.
You ever try to play two different games on the same day? It's tough.
Expedition 33, which we're trying to finish, and it's the hardest gameplay of the game, trying to learn these meta builds. Like tomorrow when I play it again, I have to try another new meta build with CL because it's not working with the build that I have. Then we got Arc Raiders, which has its own little gameplay loop and nuances. Obviously, Street Fighter 6 is a very complex game when it comes to knowing the combos and the matchups and stuff like that. Pokemon Legends ZA, pretty simple game. Honestly, nothing too complex
pretty
there.
simple.
RimWorld, insanely complex game where you have to remember all these different nuances of each menu and the order to do stuff and how each thing works and feeds into each other.
He avoids that by not even trying. That's the fun part.
Very layered game, like an onion, peeling back each layer. There's more underneath,
God,
right?
yeah, onion. It's in the Japanese curry.
So right now, that's a good amount, right? And there's even more soon that we might be playing. So yeah, and they're all different too. They're all completely different styles of game. Not even like I'm playing 2-3 of the same styles. They're all completely different. So
I'm just watching, Cassie.
Do my best. So a lot of the times I lean on you guys for help if I'm forgetting something. And you know, it's awesome when you guys help me to remember something that maybe I've forgotten because I've been jumping around.
Jump around. Okay. Jump around.
I have no thoughts on Turkey Tom being a violent sexual deviant. I know nothing about it. I don't know. I've never even watched the Turkey Tom documentary on me. I didn't care enough to even give it a look. I just heard of the title of it. I said, that title's fucking shitty. And then I'd never watched it because I didn't care to.
Yeah, but you ranted about it for multiple days, many, many times. Go ahead. The title was a decade of downfall. Fuck, I forget. Something, and the
yes,
Eternal...
I remember the
fuck,
early
what was it?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 meta before characters were released. It was all about anti-air assists. So Cammy, Guile, Ken, they were all just blasting everyone away. You try to hit someone, rush them down, anti-air assist would just smash right through with invincibility. That was the early meta of the game.
Remember, didn't DSP say something like it should be... it should have been something like maybe the decade of maintaining or something. Remember that? I can't remember exactly what it was. It's like, yeah, he should have called it something like the decade of maintaining or something. That's really fun. That'll get the clicks.
Yes, Kariko, it's well known that LTG view bots. There's not even disputing it with the way that his streams work and behave. He's viewbotting every stream.
We could say it, decade of...
or someone...
We could say it to you, too.
Is viewbotting him.
Yeah,
Even
okay,
if it's
thank
not
you.
Him, it's definitely viewbotting.
Yes, similar to you earlier. The downward climb, he said. Yes, downward climb. Similar to earlier today when you had 4,000 viewers.
So Emperor Ferb says, you did that for me and Grandmaster with Arc Raiders. I don't do PvP and you showed me it was a good game. There you go. Awesome.
Slayer, get back to the factory, man.
Really,
he doesn't give a
Slayer?
shit.
Okay. Slayer's trying to get me caught up on WWE. To be frank, I don't really care, but that's
See,
cool.
Slayer?
You're still following it and enjoying it. I just really, at this point, have zero interest.
I wasn't saying a joke, Slayer. He doesn't give a shit about you. He just told you. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Give the money, Slayer. It's easier.
She's going to travel across the country to visit friends in a town called Halmstad. That's cool. How many headphone stands did I buy? 2. One I've had for years, and I had it in my background previous, but that was a very basic one. This one's much better. This one actually has obviously really cool lighting.
Really
this one
cool.
Has a holder for the gamepad. This one has the wireless charger for my phone. So I bought a good one. The other one I had was just like a piece of junk. Like it was $10 that I bought at like
piece of junk.
Probably like Hobby Lobby or something like that. Because I just wanted it for my old backgrounds, the way I was doing.
You know, it's one thing that headphone stands needs to be, and it's complicated.
But now that my setup's better, I wanted to get a better one. And this is
$60.
going to be, every day on camera. And I have all different colors and lighting and modes and things I can do with it. And plus, it serves many purposes.
Very cool lighting. $60, yes, that's not a joke.
I should lay into Turkey Tom and Destiny next. Well, John Dog, based on the feedback that I got earlier today, I don't know if I'm going to be doing that kind of content again, to be frank. We could probably talk about this on the podcast tomorrow in more depth.
Oh, shit.
I wanted to give it a go and see what would happen if I just randomly did it.
Gonna be hype, isn't it? God damn
and
it.
in general, the vast majority of my positive viewers and supporters did not like it. They said, no, there's negativity here, and we don't want that. We just want to be positive with you and hang out and chill and enjoy your company and have games.
That's what's going to happen.
Exactly the feedback I got from most of my positive longtime viewers. There were a few that were like, all right, maybe this is a little different, but most people were like, nah, we don't want it. Now, maybe that'll change. I got to see overnight what happens as more people watch the on-demand stream and comment on it and stuff like that. I guess we'll find out.
If he's saying it was an L, that means it was really fucking bad. That means the comments are out of control. You probably got a few emails from the whales. Okay.
Am I going to play 007 First Light? Probably. Probably. It's an interesting game to me for sure. We haven't had a 007 game in many years. So to actually see what they do with the franchise would be pretty cool, I think. Am I going to do duos with Rebzian next time I play Arc Raiders? I have no idea. Not really thinking about that right now. It's not really a concern.
You're
if
acting
he's
very
around
normal.
and wants to do a drop or two together, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll play it by ear.
It's all up to him. I don't even know. How could you know?
Oh, my nose.
Jeez. Wow. Good thing you can mute it now, huh?
Any chance to get a drama stream about RTU? Probably not. If anything, if I'm going to do those kind of react streams, I want to talk about topics that are interesting to me. That was a very interesting topic that we covered earlier today. RTU is the most uninteresting thing on earth to me. Like, there's nothing about that man or anything that he says or does that really has any impact on anything.
Yeah.
Like, he's just a fart in the wind and, you know, I don't really care. Zero cultural impact. So I just, you know, why would I react?
His favorite lolcows are Wings and LTG. Those are his favorite. Those are his pet lolcows. Everyone has their favorites.
No, you see, it's the opposite, John Dog. John Dog says it would probably work better if you hyped it as a drama segment instead ahead of time. A lot of people were probably just caught off guard. If I had done that, it wouldn't have worked as well as it did. If I had done that, we would have had excessive amounts of trolling. We would have had people complaining, whining. So I was like,
people complained and whined the whole time anyway. And you did have trolling, so all three of those things aren't true.
no. What if I'm going to do it? If I'm going to
Everything you just said isn't true. What's that, Star Wars?
try it, all right, I'm going to just try it as a random one-off. I'm going to look for the right time. The time was definitely right earlier today. It was like the right content, the right time. Let's just do it, and let's see how it goes. So there you go.
Worked perfectly, King. Everyone loves it, as you've seen from your own feedback. Rex says, can you play the Red Dale intro? Shout out Red Dale. Okay, I'll play it at the end. Big ups, Red.
What's the reason that LTG and I don't get along? He talked shit about me for many years because people kept calling him the Black DSP, and he hated that association and or comparison. So he would, like, talk shit about me and say that I suck and say, you know, all this crap, right?
LT, just to retcon this, I mean, to debunk this retcon, LTG was what DSP says. You know what DSP always says? He doesn't talk about people until other people bring them up. That was literally what LTG did. Like, in LTG's case, it's not a lie. He would only talk about DSP when people brought it up in his chat, right? And then DSP would always react for hours based on LTG saying a few sentences. He even changed his whole wardrobe based on what LTG said. And then DSP went on this year-long, multiple year-long, let's say, multiple year-long odyssey to play LTG in a fighting game. Never happened. Never happened, never happened, never happened. LTG did respond saying, stop talking to me. If you want to play me, give me $5,000. DSP didn't get the hint then. Then he went back. LTG said, now you got to bench press 250 pounds or something. Didn't get the hit then. And as you see from the leaked DMs, it never stopped. DSP has always been hoping, fiending, thirsting for that BBC, and it continues today.
And then finally, over the years, I started paying attention to him because of all the stuff he had said. And eventually I had enough, and I was like, dude, just let's play then. If you really think you're so much better than me, let's play. And he has literally dodged and avoided me every single possible way, made every excuse for like 3-4 years straight now. He's done it.
Yes.
So he's a big talker, so big mouth when he's on the internet, and then he gets called out, and then he runs away like the coward he is. And now tonight on his stream, he'll probably talk shit about me again because I mentioned him today. But it's like, but dude, it doesn't matter, because when it's time to put your money where your mouth is, you never, ever, ever back it up. You'll never play me in Street Fighter. So what's the fucking point? You know, like, you'll never beat me in Street Fighter. You'll never put out a better stream than me. You'll never have a better streaming setup than me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my streaming setup is better.
Like, everything, I beat you on everything. So there's no point. Like, just, you know, drop it.
You want him to drop it after you chose to make an entire stream about him. Yeah, that'd be really cool if that could happen, huh? I don't know why he keeps making fun of me.
But he really needed to be put in his place after, you know, his behavior is just heinous. A heinous individual.
What, ignoring you? You mean the ignoring you thing? Is Asmongold's behavior heinous in this case as well, since he's also ignoring you?
Gatorade did a $5 super chat and said, "You're playing RimWorld. What about a game called Kenshi? I think you'd enjoy it." Didn't we look up Kenshi?
I don't care about Kenshi. Do not care about Kenshi.
Man, I gotta pee. This sucks. I hate that I have to pee before I'm in the middle of talking with you guys. Kenshi. Let me look very quickly.
You could just do it before the stream starts. That's what I do personally. Call me crazy, but
definitely has a very complex and it's hard.
Okay.
This bottle, if I remember correctly.
Oh, and here we're gonna say piss bottle, aren't we?
All right, guys, I gotta pee. I don't have any piss bottles or jugs near me, so I have to go actually use the toilet. But I'll be right back, and then we'll chill some more, and then we'll get started. Okay? Be right back. Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
Big up Jordan Fadeaway, who says Wings is the wife, but LTG is the mistress. I mean, everyone has their lolcows that they follow, right? And for DSP, he's a Wings guy. Nothing wrong with that. He's a Wings guy. Let's get to that Red Dale intro. We have time now. We have time. There's time now.
Dale? Stop saying that. Are you stupid?
Okay, so this is a spaceship. LTG, some people say, is an alien. Okay, this is when he was at the Streamer Awards. This is when he's, I don't know what this is about, but you can research it. This is a shower. He doesn't shower. This is one of these guys, I think he was a handicapped gentleman. Oh, there you go. Here's, oh, not that. Look, this is the thumbnail, by the way. The pearl clutching. What? Huh? Me? What?
Wanted to do tonight.
Oh shit! He just got back.
Oh.
Quick pee. He must have blasted it.
I don't have any intention on doing that, only because it's not.
What's the question? He blasted that puppy. All right, I got the red dwarf here.
Roy says, well, now you're doing the morning show. Aren't you going to record these sessions and upload them and call them the evening show? I don't have any intention on doing that, only because it's not consistent. Like the morning show that we're going to start is definitely consistent, right? I usually start hanging out between 11:15 and 11:30. We have at least a half an hour or longer, and it's consistent. This, I don't even start at the same time at night.
LTG's in there, too.
Sometimes because of stuff going on. So for now, I'm not too concerned about it.
Okay. All right, waiting to get $200, I guess. I'm 200 people, excuse me, not $200. Well, he wants that too, but, you know, he's waiting for 200 people right now.
Oh, okay. Well, Rico, I think that's incredibly stupid. Honestly, I think that is pretty dumb. And, you know, morons do stuff like that to me, too. Like, they stalked. Dumb.
I'm trying to see what he's talking about. Casa de Lancaster's old apartments. Trolls found and started leaving meme reviews about the piss bottles. Oh, okay.
Okay, and you know, old places that I've lived and crap like that, and it's just dumb. It's just pointless.
Okay.
Khonshu guides me. How are you tonight? Welcome. Welcome, everyone, to more Quarantine Zone. I hope you're ready for 2 more hours of Quarantine Zone.
I'm not.
Fun tonight as we continue on, try to save everyone. Man, did we have a tense ending last time where we accidentally ran out of spots in the quarantine and had to send someone to their death, which was
That's
pretty
part
darn
of the game.
grim.
It's part of the
Let's
game.
hope for a better performance tonight and less mistakes. If you
Part of the
guys
game.
enjoy these indie games that I've been playing, number one,
You're not gonna ask us to give money, right?
let me know by showing up, engaging, and supporting these streams. And number 2, let me know more suggestions of indie games to look into. Okay?
Big ups with Knox. Thanks for that. Yeah, it was fine. It was just not wasn't great. I don't have any like desire to go back to Quarantine Zone, but my one time was fun. Here's the video for that if you want to see it. I got it.
Yeah, no demo has been announced for Resident Evil Requiem, which sucks. That's what I wanted to do tonight, and there is none. So it's just straight up Quarantine Zone, which is fine. The game, should be fun.
There you go. Papers, Please, I think is definitely better Nocturnal.
Let's
But I'm
go.
not.
Don't
I'm
you
not
guys
playing
like-
that. I'm not playing that shit on stream. That'd be too stressful. That's insane.
Let's go. Don't you guys like? Don't you like these indie games? Would you like me to play more? Like this
Yeah,
week, I
more
tried
money,
this one,
guys,
and I tried
please.
Hightail. I want feedback. What did you think? Do you want more or less? I can tell you this game did way better than Hightail when it came to people showing up, engaging, and supporting, and watching the videos after the fact. The Hightail videos, almost no one cared about. These got some good views. This game.
Let's check that. Let's see what he means by that. What do I mean by that? How much you talking about? Let's see the views he's saying.
Oh, really?
What do I mean by that?
Slayer says he had some bugs. He had glitches in the game. When he got to the reflex section, there was no option for him for the absence of reflex. Like it didn't have all 3 reflex options. That sucks. That sounds like a crappy bug, for sure.
You guys ready for this? 800 views! Holy shit! This one must have hit the algorithm.
No, personally, Papa Vera, I liked Hightail too. I did, and I would play Hightail again, but it just didn't do well. Like, if you take a look, no one watched the videos after the fact. Like, it was the next day, and they didn't have like 300 views. I'm like, wow, no one's watching this thing. Again, what happened with Hightail was that was a game that a bunch of big streamers picked up on and played, and so everyone rushed to the big streamers to see them play it.
Same thing's happening with Quarantine Zone. Big streamers are playing that too.
In which case, me playing it had 0 impact. You know. I don't know about Cult of the Lamb. Like, that one was popular many years ago. I definitely missed out on it when it had its initial popularity. I don't know if anyone would care about me playing it today.
Hightail, for the record, has 850 views for the first part as well. So then it goes down to 400. But still, it's not like Quarantine Zone is like outperforming it for any massive stretch of the imagination, massive amount.
Like, honestly, I felt like I did a lot of good content on Hightail. Most people didn't even play for 3 hours like I did, and most people didn't cover as much as I did. They didn't show the initial gameplay, going to the temple, testing out the crafting, testing out building a whole house right away.
Didn't include any begging segments. I think the devs are going to put it on their Steam page.
And fighting and taking over a fort. Most people played it for like an hour. They ran in, they said, oh, it's like Minecraft, and then they, that was their initial look. I actually went in depth into it.
Yeah, my favorite part of the stream was when he was crashing out about the views for 20 minutes. That was the best part. I think that really added to the game, and I learned a lot about how the game works when you're crashing out over top of it. It's good background music for that, actually. I
thought that was a good coverage, but...
Yeah. If I'm going to crash out, I will bring up Highlight. I think it's good background music for that. Oh, yeah. We're just a couple of gamers trying to make a living on the internet. This is the music. DSP was tired of the trolls.
Neo comes out next week. What is Neo? Never heard of it.
He decided to
I would be looking for a new game or two for next week.
Oh, please,
Like,
yeah.
ideally, unless we're in the midst of a very busy gaming season when there's a ton of new releases, like heavy AAA games and stuff, what I'd probably be looking for is 1 to 2 new games a week to try out and see if anything's good enough to stick into and try or play.
Stick into? Oh. Stick into. Speaking of stick into,
arcading.
Deadly Penguin says, just got back from Thailand for a month. What did I miss from the guy, Unk? Today, you got to see what happened today. Go on that being said for today. Did you stick in anything, Deadly Penguin?
Rotation.
In your time in Thailand? I've heard you could do that there. I've never been there.
An arcade platformer?
That's what I've heard. I'm not saying it's the truth. I'm just telling you what I heard. There you go, Deadly Penguin. Big ups. Congratulations. It's cheap, too. Food's cheap as shit,
you're
right?
enjoying your ROG LIX Slayer.
Choose stick something into Unk every night. Hey, not confirming or denying. Never will.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's what I heard. The food is good and cheap. That'd be cool to go one day. This is Truck Sim music, isn't it?
Caterade did another $5 super chat.
And Caterade.
Thanks for the first stream. I honestly prefer gaming. Will you play Neo 3? Probably not.
No.
I think that the whole, hey, look, it's another Soulsborne style game knockoff with some variations is pretty played out at this point. I played Neo 1. It did decent. I played Neo 2. It actually didn't even do that well. Neo 3, I really don't think I care about, to be honest.
He's waiting for 200 viewers.
If FromSoft comes out with
Johnny
something
Chase.
great, or if there's a major twist, like, for example, I really liked Another Crab's Treasure. Why? More cartoonish take, same kind of formula, but actually had, like, platforming combined. Was actually a unique style of game. Lies of
unique
P.
style.
Why Lies of P? Because it literally is the Bloodborne sequel we were kind of looking for and never got. But
Is it?
Neo 3? Did we really need 3 Neos? Why?
Think people are pretty hyped for it, but all right.
Why we have another one?
Because the first two
That's
were very
ridiculous.
popular? I don't know. Call me crazy.
Is Deus Ex Remastered still coming out February 5th? Because what I understood, it got delayed and is indefinitely delayed and has no date. That I guess they had released some footage of it and people were like, wow, this looks like ass. And therefore, they're not releasing it now.
Do we really need 16 years of DSP gaming? I mean, good
thanks for
question.
that, but we need them to talk for me to ban them. I can't just ban people in the chat. I actually need to see them talk, and then I could grab their text and
Ban him! Yes! Ban Mr. Papavera!
Stalking Tiger, fair enough. That's literally not even what happened on the first stream. Just saying. It just never happened. But it's fair enough.
That is exactly what happened. Stalking Tiger says, I did not like the day stream today. I will never support a stream that you make fun of someone else based on detractor videos. You were watching a detractor video, sir. You do not like when the kick drama guys do it to you. That is exactly what happened. Good summary, Stalking Tiger.
No, if that's your take and you're entitled to it. No problems there whatsoever with you even saying that. I want that kind of feedback and I appreciate it.
Okay, but that's not what happened in your mind?
Colzip, I have tried Monster Hunter a few times over the years. It's never worked. The first Monster Hunter I played was on actual 3DS XL, which I used to have a capture device for. We tried that a few streams. After 2-3 streams, everyone got bored.
Yep.
Then I tried the Monster Hunter World Beta. Everyone said it sucked, so I didn't play that. Then we tried another beta of another one. No one liked that. And then recently, last year I think it was, the beginning of last year, we tried the beta or demo of that game, and no one showed up for that either. So there's nothing I can really do. I've tried 4 times, and I just haven't gotten an audience to catch on to Monster Hunter in my content.
Okay.
How you doing?
We are just stalling
What's up,
for viewers.
Valentino? How you doing?
Ooh, Valapino always
All
gets
right,
one.
so everyone, if you like these indie streams I've been doing recently, let's go. Let's rally. Let's get some support tonight for Quarantine Zone. The first stream of it earlier in the week did pretty good. Let's keep that momentum going for this game. Let's get on the kick side. Let's get our first kick support of the night. Maybe a sub or some kicks.
Right
something
now?
like that.
You're going to say right now?
YouTube side. How about some super chats or a membership? Or how about a tip? Doesn't even matter who does that. Anyone could do it, right? Via PayPal. Let's get our initial support.
Right now.
And then let's get started with Quarantine Zone. Let's get some momentum going for it, right?
Right now.
There you go. Nicholas with a $5 super chat says, Hey, Phil, honest advice, saying the word chill 100 times a stream doesn't actually make it chill. That's true. I actually don't say it 100 times a stream.
Yes, you do.
I call it that maybe in the title of the stream. And maybe I'll say, hey, let's chill tonight. But I don't say it a million times.
All right, let's see
Try being less negative. It would be way chiller. I agree with you. I have tried to be less negative recently. I don't know if you've noticed. I'm trying to try more content, try variety of content, taking advice.
Imagine saying that after what he did today. He literally titled the stream, Go Nuclear. Yeah, I'm trying to be more chill. How dumb do you have to be? This is the how many times he said chill, by the way. We have entered holy shit. Look at December. December was the peak chill month. December of 2025 was peak chill. 738 times he said chill. This was the Ice Age. It was chill. And don't look at that downward trend is just because January isn't over yet, by the way. He's working his way back up. God damn, it's really cold here.
Suggestions, not just, be a negative jerk all the time. Even earlier today, doing a drama react, I really wasn't trying to be insulting or negative or over the top. I just trying to be matter of fact. And I think that it comes across better if you're more calm rather than being so crazy, emotional, raging, screaming negativity and stuff like that. I think it's a better content overall. I'm working on that. I really am. I'm trying to work on that and, get better at it. Because I know that I used to have a, short fuse and I used to fire off all the time and trying to improve on that, right? There you go. So thank you for the $5. Not the top super chatter, though, because Caterade already had sorry that I it looks like we have around 200 viewers on YouTube. I hope that that you guys will stick around and chill and have a good time with me here tonight. You ready to get set up?
Nah.
Cool.
Okay.
Again, an audience, I've talked about this. Any chance you might be able to play Metaphor now that more time passed? It's really fun. Again, Caterade, I've talked about this recently.
Yeah.
I'd love to play Metaphor, but it's very hard to retain an audience. I stopped playing Expedition 33. I brought it back and then lost the audience for it again within a few weeks, and now I'm trying to beat it, and I get almost no one on the streams. Already, next month, we have Final Fantasy, that was a big misspeaking. We have
This dude has given, what, $30 or $20 so far today to tell Phil games to play that he just denied every single time. Must be fun.
Dragon Quest 7 Remake.
Yep.
Which is a reimagining with modern graphics and all these modern game mechanics. And everyone's asking me, will I play it? I want to, but I don't know if I'll get an audience for it. It's very, very hard to get an audience for RPGs these days.
Any other games you want to suggest that I can shoot down? Caterade?
I think it's the length. I think it's the stigma against Japanese games. There's just a lot of things.
Stigma against Japanese games. Everyone hates Japanese games, am I right? When has Japan ever released a good game? I mean, they never fucking do. They fucking suck at making games, the Japanese idiots.
I think it's the length. I think it's the stigma against Japanese games. There's just a lot of things that prevent people from coming by.
They suck.
Or investing into a lengthy RPG playthrough. The sad fact is I love RPGs, and I would love to play more of them, but I need to have people actually show up for them. So it's challenging right now, to be honest with you. I would like to eventually play Metaphor. I don't know if we'll be able to make that happen. I don't know about Dragon Quest next month either. We might just have to play it by ear and see what happens. Okay? Okay, let's get set up then, shall we? Everyone ready to get set up?
Yeah, we're finally ready. We're ready to set up. Pokemon is Japanese, by the way. Yeah, you're right. He goes some. That's a good one.
Actually, Stalking Tiger, it's quite the opposite. You might be shocked.
I think it is really bad to do drama because your trolls will say that they loved your LTG drama react and goad you into doing even more malicious drama topics like Destiny. So Stalking Tiger is saying the detractors will goad you into doing it.
He says, I think it's bad to do drama. Your trolls will say that they loved your LTG drama react and they'll try to goad you into doing more. It's actually, that's not what happened. Like, at all. Like, here's what happened is most of my longtime fans and viewers told me they didn't like it.
Yes.
They were like, not that it didn't have value, okay? Not that
Yeah,
you didn't do it in a way.
Yeah, I saw that comment. Philip, this had value, but I didn't like it. But once again, it did have value.
That's entertaining and informative. It's just not our thing. We want to chill with you and play games. That's what we're here for. And I was like, I get it. The weird part is the vast majority of people who were in the Kick chat earlier today were my trolls, and they were all negative the entire time, saying they hated it.
They will always be negative.
I mean,
why would you ever try to appease people that hate you? Why? I mean, not even hate you. People that are just spend their time trying to make fun of you in that chat.
You would think that they would be the ones who would want it. They would be the ones who would say we want more of this kind of content because it's a content farm for us, right? Like we can make more videos, we could do this and that. They actually said they didn't want it. I was like, okay. I mean, if
I got that.
Okay.
There you go. He always says that kind of okay, by the way. That's another one.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. DSP could do the most unironic, interesting stream of all time, and Kick, you know what Kick would do? They'd still be there making fun of him.
Actually said they didn't want it. I was like, okay. I mean, if you say so, sure. I thought it would be the opposite. I thought it would have been the Kick chat, like, cheering me on. Yeah, keep doing this content. And then the YouTube side, which is more of my longtime fan base, would have been like, no. Instead, it was a lot of no.
They would do it for the Kino Casino on Kick, but they won't do it for you.
So, there you go. Okay? I don't know what else to say.
As much as he wants to be Kino Casino, right? He never will be, despite him.
That's what happened.
Despite his best efforts, he really wishes he could be Kino Casino, doesn't he?
So, again, I'm taking in feedback from everyone, and I'll see. But the thing is, it was never an idea to just start doing that kind of content constantly or anything anyway.
You said you would do it from time to time.
It wasn't like I was banking on, I hope this content works. I hope we could keep doing it. No, we have more than enough to do. Outside of that kind of content. So trolls and regulars didn't really like it. At least from the feedback that I got, everyone was like, you know what it is? I think this is what it is. All right? Much like when I did DS Politics, right? So...
yeah, you're shit at that too.
I think...
you're pretty much shit at all kinds of content, so people hate whatever you do. That seems to be what I'm learning here.
Because I do it differently than most other people... okay?
Badly?
That's why people didn't like it.
Badly.
During that stream earlier today, I laid in to Wings and LTG, and I was very offensive.
No, it doesn't have to be offensive. It has to be funny.
And I was just ranting and raving and saying awful of really offensive things.
Maybe a single joke?
Then I think people would have been like, yeah, this is old Phil coming back. This is the return of the King of Hate, and we want this. But instead, it was modern Phil, the real Phil, that was doing it. And I was doing it very matter-of-factly, very level head, just trying to give real commentary, my real takes, trying to be constructive, trying to help the situation rather than destroy it and say I'm better than everyone else, which is what a lot of these people do. They sit there trying to deride someone and saying, well, you're just a piece of garbage. I'm better than you. Everyone throw me money. Look, because we're calling out how bad this person is. And they would, rally the troops. Everyone ring the fucking triangle. Give us subs.
Yeah. You mean this? Hold on. You mean this? That's what you mean? How bad do you want to be him?
Saying, well, you're just a piece of garbage. I'm better than you. Everyone throw me money. Look, because we're calling out how bad this person is. And they would, rally the troops. Everyone ring the fucking triangle. Give us subs. Give us money. Like, dude, it's so retarded. It's like you're the Pied Piper of the mentally deficient. You're egging on people who are weak in the mind to throw you money because you made fun of someone.
Is that why you say, all right, guys, let's get the momentum going? One piece of support from everyone. Come on, let's go, Kick. Let's go, YouTube. Come on, Kick. Let's get something going. What's the difference?
Even content.
You tell me what the difference is, sir.
You didn't say anything insightful. You didn't add any kind of real criticism to anything. You just made fun of someone, and then you want to get paid for it.
Okay.
That's not what I would do with that kind of React content at all, ever. Okay, never. I would just actually add something to it that I feel would help the situation, which is what I tried to do earlier today.
And failed miserably, and everyone hated it, like you said yourself. Yes.
That's why I think no one likes it. We don't want that. We want the brain-dead, stupid mouth drooler content. Well, I don't make that.
Well, that's what you're doing tonight. That's what we're here for tonight, actually. And we got it. So, great.
I'm never going to. So now you've seen firsthand what kind of content that will be if I do it, if I choose to do it. Judge for yourself, give me your feedback, and we'll go from there. But now you know what it is. Fair enough?
We were here we gathered here tonight for the brain dead, mouth drooling content, and we certainly got it.
Shocks, thanks for $10. He says, I love your content. I'm present at most streams. I like the gaming. I'm in no way telling you not to do things like the first stream, but I'm just going to skip those, so have a great stream. Thank you, Shocks. And again, that's just the first stream, and that's not really going to be regular content around here whatsoever. It's going to be gameplay mostly, and chill vibes, podcasting, all that stuff mostly. I just wanted to try something different for today. I hope that doesn't mean you're taking off tonight because I did that stream earlier today.
He is. He's gone.
Like you're just saying,
left.
You're not going to be around.
Where
for
else
those
he got to go?
Streams. That's fine. I get it. No problems there tonight.
It's dead. That was a one-time thing, sadly, guys.
We are back on track. Okay?
Yep. It's done. It's done. It's over, Johnny. Chill is back.
Thanks for $10, by the way.
Drama sucks. Fuck drama. I never do drama. Velvet says 2026, the 10th anniversary of the May 1st burst. We got to get the celebration going. Everyone do public reenactments.
Jake Kumar, I completely agree. He says the insight was actually kind of you because Wings does need people in his life that really care for him.
Talking down to people randomly on the internet when they're not there is not kind.
Trolls, only people who tell him one. He needs to hear that from the right people. He needs to know that that's not trolls saying it, that everyone looking at the situation sees it that way.
Yep.
Because I think what happens is the only people who tell him stuff is his trolls, so they're not going to, why would he listen to that? Why would he ever listen to just his trolls who monetize the hate against him? Right? Why would he do that?
Okay, but so you trolled him today?
Okay.
Or?
Let me see if my speakers are working. I got to test this.
Okay.
They are. Okay, good. Good.
Wait till YouTube mode.
Okay, what the? That's weird. Why is there a check mark? It's like we beat a fifth of the game. Is that what they're saying?
Yes, you did the first pickup.
I wonder. People. I see there's 5 check marks. What's up, Captain? Good evening. How are you, man? Good to see you.
Could we get there?
Okay. Ready?
Nope. We got the 3.
It's
not
started.
there, though.
Gotta make it a little louder.
We have one last chance. Here we go.
Hello, everybody.
Boom. No chance. Pendleton says, hey, LT, play RV there yet? You'll love it. I did play that with Indrid on her channel. We played it like 3 or 4 weeks. But then we got to the part where it was kind of too hard, but the developer said it's okay to quit. It wasn't a rage quit, though. We just quit. Here is, as promised, the band names. Are you ready? Pineapple Under the Sea Reel. Hype Gone Quick. Positive Supporter. 50-50 Hindsight. Bodybuilder Style Man Reel. Vibrating Chair Reel. You're Losing Your Vitamin C. Your Future Stepson. Engage in Support. Okay. Cucklord. Gout Pulse Activated. Banned for Existing. Kirby Souls Racing. Fat Old Gout. Bag of Milk Physique Reel. Overfed Equine. Rich said you need therapy. DSP God King of Begging. Smack Scribe Bot. I have just received. Humble Water Filter Salesman. The Inhale 022. No Soup Port for You. Fill and Chill Enjoyer. Chargebacks and Setbacks. Seismic Activity Downstairs. Welcome Home 220. Sit and Spin for Real. White Rabbit. Too Successful. And my favorite one, I'll end with this. Well, allow me to explain. All right, my friends, that'll do it for this bonus night stream. Hope you enjoyed. Again, I'll be back Saturday night for a lore stream of some sort where we will go through Tales from the Clipped or Tales from the Clips. Still in workshopping that title. But you're all fucking legends. Oh, God. Piracy is good. No spaces. LTG is doing DSP right now. Is that on Twitch or YouTube? I'll check for a second. Oh God! Right when I think I'm out. He's on Twitch, right? If he's not, you're banned. By the way, don't tell her not to, Pet Noticer. Oh my God, he is, guys. He is. Fuck. He is doing DSP right now. We're gonna wait. We're going to OT for this. Have to. Must do this. Here we go. He's not talking. If he's not going to do it right now, we're fucking done. He is talking. I have it unmuted. I'm not muted. Why is it not doing audio? No, no block audio. Allow audio and video. Yes. REEStream. Refresh. Why is it not doing audio? Hold on. You got to be like logged in to listen to fucking audio? Let me check. No, it's not on YouTube either. He's quiet. He's silent. He's muted.
All right. Virch,
there we
whenever
go.
you find the expose of that disgusting, dirty
he was
Zach
muted.
that I DM a long time ago, let me know. Would love to go over that as well. But anyways,
he was muted,
back
not
into
me.
this particular Ice Warden. Excellent. This is how everything started, right? It started back in 2023.
Oh shit, here we go.
Excuse my voice, I got a bunch of mucus.
Oh, got the drip going.
Regardless of my voice, I'm still going to be and sound more masculine than this fucking Burt Reynolds weirdo. So I'm minding my own business, you know, being low tier guy, because that's what I do. I get a DM from a strange man with a weird mustache that reminds me of Burt Reynolds. Do your research on Burt Reynolds. So he says, I know you'll probably have no interest whatsoever.
This is one thing that LTG does well.
I
Gotta give it to
reach out
him.
you and request a set in Street Fighter 6. You know, I heard you're pretty much focused on mastering JP, while I've been all over the place making variety content for my viewers. I'd be open to it, but I know you turned down any type of matches with me years ago, and I doubt anything has changed. So if so, I'm here really on whittling, but no big deal if you're not interested at all. Or should I just hold on? Or hold on, chat. Should I just grab my phone? I think I forgot a word. Maybe I should Google it and see what it means real quick, because I'm practicing reading. No, but all right, moving forward. So there was that DM, right?
Okay.
There was that DM. All right, here's another one. Now, mind you, you're not seeing any blue yet because I ignored the guy. All right. So I ignored the guy back in June.
I gotta let me Photoshop. Let me
fucking.
I can screenshot these.
You know what I mean? I'm in a completely different lane. I could give two flying capital fucks, so on and so forth. So here's another message. Hey, I hope you're doing well. I have purposely stayed away from doing any reacting to documentaries or any
he's kind of low.
About you or after our conversation last year, because that was, you know, the respectful thing to do after you've asked me to do it. So, I mean, if you ever want to break the internet, let me know. I'd be open to an interview stream, you know, or podcast. Unlike any of these other idiots, we actually have self-respect, and these low-cal fucks have no idea what that means or any.
Love the content as always. New merch.
Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. We actually have self-respect, and these low-cal fucks have no idea what that means or why it makes us so different. You know, so maybe you know, we should capitalize on that and benefit from it, but I completely respect your avoidance of me because of all the internet drama bullshit, too. Just throwing the offer out there. Wish you the best. No, you know, I'm going to assume this man wrote this late at night, kicked back in his bed, dark all over the place, just like Wolverine laying in bed. Missing somebody, because I don't. How else could you come up with these heartfelt messages? Just think, like, why would you randomly just think about me? Like, look, it's 4:26 a.m., bro.
Yeah,
this
LTG
is
has
what
1,000
you're doing.
people watching
Ain't
right
the
now.
guy married or something like that?
He's
You're thinking about
Wolverine
a
as a
hot,
verb.
sexy, 6'5", peanut butter complexion, chiseled skin. You know what I'm saying? According to the internet, took a certain type of pill, if you know what I mean. Hairline been intact the whole time I've been doing this internet shit. And you're thinking about me at 4:26 a.m. We're in completely different lanes. I'm not just a nigga that sits on streaming games.
Correct, Pat.
I could cut on a stream and my audience begs me to turn off the video games. You cut on the stream, Your audience they're just trying to figure out how to get on your fucking nerves.
Exactly.
Right? To clickbait you. We're in completely different lanes, brother. I've been on different platforms. I've eclipsed the video game shit. I got conglomerates following me. I got celebrities liking my shit. I'm in some completely different lanes.
I don't know about that,
but
but
had conversations with the upper echelon. Like, open up the DMs. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's go ahead and get to the rest of the DMs.
Please.
Now, I'm going to be extra arrogant about this shit for one reason. Because I've seen a clip where he says something about the arrogance. Now, I want you to remember, this actually existed before I was low tier God. I just always had this bravado. All right? Thank you for the resub. Let's click back on it. All right, let me see if I can put this in order. All right, hold on. Let me,
I'm screenshotting
here's
all
my
these.
other responses. This is when I responded in 2023. All right. Let's see. So that's September. This
Don't
is
do auto.
July. All right. Cloud chasing, bro. If you want to play me in anything, it's going to cost you $5K. This is sad as fuck. Stop mentioning me and upgrade your streams. Godspeed, kept it nice, new age, black, and presentable. I just say, bitch ass nigga, I ain't stop cloud chasing, bruh. If you want to play me in anything, it's going to cost your bitch ass $5K on the shit. Hey, this sad as fuck. Stop mentioning me, bruh. And upgrade your streams, nigga. On game.
He didn't do that.
I literally did it straight up, new age, black style, because that's what I am. Right?
New age black style. That's a good song.
By saying, hope you're well. Where's that DM?
That's a good
you
song,
can go back
actually.
to one of my older videos on this was the hope you're well shit, right? This was my response to the hope you're well. I said, I'm going to let you know one thing. Don't you ever in your life talk money to me. You cannot compete with me in any category in life. I promise you. I shit on you in any category, right? In any category you could possibly think of. This desperate attempt to create some beef to clip farm my name is just as pathetic as your whole entire internet presence and demeanor. I shit on you in revenue across the board and have been for years. I do not need your bum ass. You need me. Now stay in that miserable slumber NPC. You are literally a bum to me. Now share this to your poverty ass stream weirdo. Now for context, as soon as I said something about his stream setup, the guy went straight up to Toys R Us.
Exactly. This is true.
Grabbing all types of toys.
And also clothes.
You know, stuffed animals, lights, ding dongs, nuggets, all types of electronics just to spice his backyard up. You know, the back of his stream. As soon as I said something
Toys
about
R Us.
his attire, every goddamn stream was a fucking Hawaiian shirt. I'm like, bro, I didn't say put on Hawaiian shirts. I just said try something a little bit different. The dude started opening up his shirt like Burt Reynolds with chest hair. I'm like, what is going on, bro? When I said, you know, dress a little bit better for your stream, I didn't mean go out straight to Marshalls and purchase infinite Hawaiian shirts, nigga. I didn't say Gilligan's Island and shit. I said literally just try a little bit harder. The guy went and just cleaned up Marshall's first rack, size medium, size small, all Hawaiian short sleeve button up shirts. All right, but this isn't even a fun part,
First
right?
rack.
That's just little clarification things. So the guy wrote me again, all right?
Go to Marshalls,
fast
get the
forward.
first rack.
All right?
That was good.
Did I already read this?
Oh,
No, I
God.
didn't. 2024. He's writing me
Gilligan's
again,
Island.
guys. I told him Godspeed in 2023. He says, good move not responding. I'll leave you alone for now. But seriously, man, like man to man, improve your setup. It's embarrassing and it looks like poverty level shit. It's why everyone says you're poor. I didn't even know that they said that. I didn't care about it much or how much money you make at all. But you have a dollar store shit behind you. Like you have dollar store shit behind you and your lighting and webcams suck. Now, before we stop here, Burt Reynolds, this camera cost $1,000. Burt Reynolds, this lens is like 500 or so. Matter of fact, let me see. How much is this shit? And this, we're not even talking money. I'm just letting you know because I don't know what you stream off of, right? Let's see. This is a Sigma.
Just straight up calling him Burt Reynolds now.
A Sigma. What's a Sigma? All right, Sigma 16 millimeter.
That's just his name now going forward. All right, Burt Reynolds, listen up.
1.14. All right, this lens is basically $539. So the lens is $539, brand new $1,000 camera. That's a Sony A66. One of them I got. That's a Sony A66. That's a band. Lens 500.
That's a band.
Just to look at me is $1,500. Not to mention the monitors. Not to mention the
I mean,
desk,
his camera's
not
fine.
to
This is
mention
not
anything,
a sticking
right?
point for me, but yeah.
So
his
I'm
camera's
trying
fine.
to figure out what he said about improving setup when literally my setup costs bands. So I'm trying to figure out like webcam, nigga. What year are we in? What year are we in where this man still thinks that niggas stream off webcams? Like, I think this guy is still stuck in a Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure type timeline because what the fuck is going on? All right? So then he says, get a better setup and tell everybody
like
to
his
fuck off
references.
and you're good. I legit wish you good luck and the best in the future. I wish you were smart enough to take the free money we could both make together. What this guy fails to realize is that I don't need Burt Reynolds to make paper. I'm low tier guy that could generate revenue off myself. I don't need to collab and shit like that with weirdos and collab with drones. If I'm gonna collab, I'm gonna dig in my DMs and really hit up one of the upper echelon top tiers.
Exactly. That's a good point.
Excuse me, my voice got dry. Right? I could literally just dig into my fucking DMs and be like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. I don't need to collab with a Burt Reynolds. All right. So let's see, where did it stop? All right, so he hit me up again. Right? He hit me up again. November 29th, 2025.
Yeah.
We could just fast forward. All right, so that's November. All right.
Bill
Where we
and
at?
Ted.
I'm trying not to get lost. Okay, here we go. November. So he says,
Notice how, he's moving quickly though.
it's always late at night when he's
Yes,
contacting
it
me.
is.
That's what makes it even worse. Like these DMs are not 12 p.m. They're not midday.
Nope.
Like this is at night when like men should be like either sleeping, enjoying a show, or fucking. And the guy literally keeps contacting me. So he says, hey, LTG, I hope that you're doing well. Actually, I mean that. Like, I don't care about Street Fighter. That's nonsense, and nobody would ever care. But I'd like to do an interview with you on my podcast. No beef, just real talk between two of the most stalked guys on the internet for no reason. I have a lot of eyes on me right now because of the Asmongold interview. So it would definitely get you good attention. And I know you go through the same shit I do. I don't send me some sort of link I didn't click on or more beef. I apologize for being an asshole to you. Let me know what you honestly think. I won't leak the DM. Well, how are you going to leak a DM that I never responded to, nigga? You were literally talking to the void. So how the fuck were you gonna leak a DM when I never fucking responded to your ass? All right?
Yeah, that's a good point though.
You know, when I see DM message me, I don't even get mad. I just be like, damn, this guy again.
That guy is constantly begging for money. Is he gonna talk to you about making money?
This guy's crazy, man. I'm like, when I see a message from DSP or see him or hear him mentioning me, it's just like, it's like me seeing it's like a bum getting mad at me because I didn't toss him $2 that I didn't have in my wallet. I just be like, man, I don't got it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something I really give two fucks about. So he hits me up again in December. He says, hey, Delon, happy holidays. Sorry to hear that you got photographed in a Wrath by Thumb R when you were just trying to live your life and have a happy, normal day. This has happened to me multiple times. I just wanted to invite... Well, hold on. When has anybody ever got a picture of DSP? Oh, yeah, also 2:27 a.m.
He's dying.
When has anybody got a public picture of DSP?
It's rare that they are out there, but rare. You're
If
right.
you do, send it to me.
Oh, no, you want that, Wing? You want that, LTG?
He said, just wanted to invite you to my Christmas marathon one last time, not hostile at all, but for a friendly combo. It's all day on Tuesday, December 23rd, and I get you on via Discord. It's looking like I'll have a good variety of guests, and you to be the perfect one on top of the list. So let me know. Like, I feel like the nigga is just Pee Wee Hermit. Let's get to the good shit. That's all the DMs, mind you. I literally did not respond. I literally just left it on red and just thought nothing of it and just moved on with my life. Now, if we go over to the YouTube side,
Holy shit.
Here, let's
Pee Wee
see.
Herman.
I know these are like clip channels having a good time with this. And you know what? Look, I'm not going to fight the niggas that keep calling me a LOL, Kyle, or whatever the fuck it's called. Look, if there's people out there that want to classify me as that, if it makes you feel better to call me that, I'm not going to argue with you. I have a real fan base. I got people that really fuck with me. And I guess there's people out there that like, you know what? It's free will. You're able to label anybody exactly what you want. I'm not going to argue with you individuals about what you want to label me, but I'm a whole entire brand. I'm a conglomerate of myself, and I've eclipsed shit that any other fake ass person that you want to label that has never eclipsed. So
look at that private video, bottom left.
It's no big deal. To me, it's all fun and games.
Look at that private video.
Let's see here.
Private playlist on the bottom left.
Billionaire according.
That's not what we're clicking on. All right, so it says Burt Reynolds goes full rampage on LTG laughing at his new house. I can't wait to watch this.
Oh, God, mythology. All right, good. We didn't watch this yet, so this is new to me.
And this got to be an old clip because he at least had more hair on his head. Oh. Now it's just like, put a blow dryer to it, everything's gone until it just comes back to body and rest. Shout out for the bits, but I couldn't see. Let me see what you said.
Oh,
you said he's a toxic man child. He made a fool of himself today going after you on Wings. Not sure why he would go after Wings at all.
God, come on.
All right, let's see what the fuck this guy's talking about.
Love it, and you know, it's that.
Oh God, great choice.
Here we go. You ready for this?
Yeah,
all
please.
Right. Well,
so I guess the setup was, like I said, he went to Toys R Us. Like, look.
You went to Toys R Us?
What is this shit?
I like that. I'm stealing that. You went to Toys R Us.
Like this, there was no thought put into this. It was just like, yeah, let me just get like a cool game over thing in the back.
Yep.
Let me just get some wall panel things.
That's Hobby Lobby.
Like this, there was like no LTG. Thought put into this shit. Like you didn't build this room. You just threw some shit.
Exactly.
Just threw some shit together.
It's a professional studio. LTG. Dumb shit.
Anyways, let's hear what he's got to say about me.
Well, folks.
At least he's lost a little bit of weight since that first photo, so looks like maybe he's eating a little bit better.
There you go. Give him a praise. On.
Before you say a word, it's actually not what you think it is. This is why this is going to be very unique.
And somebody tell DSP to get off my dick. All right, so if we go back.
This is why this is going to be very unique.
And somebody tell... So the date, I wish that they didn't cover it up, but I guarantee you it was infinite years ago.
Yes.
Because I was still using a layout.
It was infinite years ago, actually.
So it's been a long time since this guy's been sexually obsessed with me. Yeah, it's probably 2020, one of those 2020, 2021 shits.
Yeah.
Has to be 2017, 2019. One of that. It's even
worse. It was a long time ago.
It's definitely not 2017. With this shit, it's probably like before COVID. DSP to get off my dick.
So let's rewind.
Wait, the bottom right says 2021? Hold on.
Why this is going to be very unique.
And somebody tell DSP to... All right, let me see. Where do you see 2021?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, right there. Okay. 2021. Oh, yeah, because I used to put the dates on all my shit. Get off my dick.
So let's rewind this a bit, shall we? Now, as I said, this is literally detractor inception. We're going to watch the video playing within the video. In fact, you know what? Here,
yeah.
Just for the intro, the rep, you ready for this? He's like, that was him at the, like, and this is funny because these are all... There he is. He's arrived. And this is funny because these are all different scenes from things that LTG's been involved in over the years. Like that was him at the streamer awards from years ago, presenting an award. Everyone booed him off the stage.
Now we're reacting to LTG, reacting to DSP, reacting to LTG,
like,
reacting to
excuse the fuck out of me. When's the
Wings.
last time this motherfucker was on stage? Street Fighter 2 Turbo? Like, I guess he just knows everything about me. Like, just couple of years, they got the love. Like, imagine anybody from the...
Oh, fuck off. Oh, God. How long do I gotta wait?
Are you ready?
7 seconds. Oh, God.
The Bone Temple, rated R.
Okay, we're back. Sorry, I can't do anything about it.
The infamous detractors.
I have that block on. You saw it earlier.
Who is disabled.
I do have that.
LTG got into a beef with.
Now we're bringing shit back to like 2012, 2013. Something like that.
Challenge match against and but he always acts like joking at his age 45. He's not 45,
oh, he's on kick
but he
too?
always
I'm going
acts
there.
like he's not old when he is in his 40s.
Big ups Asian himself. I'll go there.
Why does this guy want to be on the same level as me so bad? Like, why does he want to be on the same level as me so bad? Like, every single thing. Like, bro, you were just in my DMs begging me for sets, begging me for collabs and podcasts.
He pissed Jug story that he says he...
Thank fuck.
Applaud that. So that's a lot of effort goes into that shit. And the funny part is I know my detractors have intros too, but it's like, dude, that's like well done.
That's a memology
We're supposed
joke.
to relate and have some sort of invisible kumbaya because we can't figure out why people are on our nuts so bad. But now you're teaming up, or I guess complimenting a weirdo that jacks off to me daily just like you do. Makes perfect sense.
I think that's what we're doing right now.
Yeah, this is wild, bro. Salt and pepper goatee, hairline way past Michael Keaton's, big ass Burton Ernie nose. I'm the last guy he should be thinking about. Plaid shirts on stream 24/7. Like, you know, like in public, I wouldn't even notice who a DSP is. Like, this is a visual NPC. Like, I see guys like this in the gym all the time. Like, I'm trying to clean off the bench. Like, hey, you're done with that machine, brother? I'm like, yeah, all right, thank you. Hey, man, I love you. Not love it, but man, you look great, brother. Thank you, appreciate it. Walk off.
It's very entertaining just to watch. Okay. All right. So like I said, this is gonna be.
Big ups Possum King. Here you go. This is for you. We get one of these.
What a bunch of crap.
There you go.
Rotating on wings. All right.
Via, I guess someone sent him this Breaking Banquet video. So if you don't know what Breaking Banquet is, one of Wings' detractors. So now we're going to see another intro. LTG streaming setup. All right. This is the rumor shit, right? This is what
I want to hear.
Webcam. We're going to see another intro. You ready? So this is, now obviously this is blurry as shit, right? This is webcam blown up. This is LTG streaming setup.
Right. Yeah.
Now, this isn't a streaming setup. What's in front of me is a setup, and I'm in a giant room. Right?
That is true.
Giant room and I'm actually taking my time, not throwing up. I didn't order shit off ToysRUs.com and just throwing shit on the walls and plastering toys, plastering posters. It's actually called a thought process and being a perfectionist, because I'm in an actual house that I worked for. Yeah. And I'm not just going to throw random furniture in it, throw random shit on the walls. Like, everything must be done strategically down to the science and my liking, right? Everything. All right?
All right, this is the room he actually broadcasts out of every day for his job. This is his job, all right? This is just... Oh, you can't even see what I'm blocking either. Hold on a second, all right? Let me show you what's behind me before we even begin with this. Okay, I realized I'm blocking something. Ready? I don't know what that is on the floor. It looks like it's like a rug that's like a smiling sun.
Why would you make fun of this?
So he knows nothing about art. I mean, he's an ice warden, so I wouldn't expect him to know anything about the Takashi art, but...
Like a rainbow smiling sun happy face. It looks like something you'd have in a baby's room. That's what's on the floor in his streaming room, okay? I want to be sure you saw that before we continue, okay? There's a giant blank white wall behind him with nothing on it.
Yeah?
The wall is actually 96 inches up. You wouldn't know anything about high ceilings?
Yeah.
That's his streaming room. Now, just for the record, that's actually his streaming setup. That's not like, oh, I caught him on a bad day and he just wasn't ready and he just did an impromptu stream.
Oh,
he didn't
I
just
swore
move
his
into
white
this
people.
house
Okay, got it.
and he's just getting set up.
That's me then, too.
That's what he does every day to be.
Also want to clarify something. So Mr. Ice Warden, you do realize that I live in a 4,400 square foot home. So I'm not just thinking about one room. You know what it takes to fill up a 4,400 square foot house?
Max out your credit cards.
And this nigga's worried about me plastering toys and posters on the back of my fucking
Max
wall.
out your credit cards, idiot.
I have 96-inch walls to fill up, high ceilings everywhere. This is not even no stunt.
Max out your credit cards. That's what DSP
throw
did.
Anything back there. But I wouldn't expect an NPC to understand anything like that. See those doors? They're like meant for me, because the doors are tall as shit. Everything tall as shit. This is vast. If I go outside and yell, it echoes. Right? It's a very vast space.
Big money. And he calls himself a professional. He says that he's a full-time, content creator. He's been in this game for so long. This is what he's come up with after all these years, over a decade that he's been on the internet. Now, just for the record, this actually isn't his old setup because he moved, I think, in the last year or something like that, to a new house. So
he wouldn't have moved in the last year because he studies me. He sends me messages late at night while he's in his bed.
Yeah, it's true.
Next to his wifey.
Technically, this is his new setup.
Tell me when he lies. I mean, the house thing maybe, but that's not
exactly the same, except the difference was on his back wall, he had these soundproofing panels. And I say that soundproofing panels. I say that very loosely because they weren't. I'll explain that in a second.
How about this? Why don't one of you niggas pull up and catch the fade? Pull up and catch the fade, bro. Pull up and catch the fade.
He also had some lighting that was like glued to his wall.
Pull up and catch the Also, this wasn't glued. It's like little wall panel things, soundproof things that you can get off Amazon. So that's where I got those from. And these were nano leaf lights. They usually cost about $250. Yeah. So these aren't lights that I just stuck on a wall. Fade.
He also had some lighting that was like glued to his wall to the side of him. Now,
it wasn't glued.
A couple years ago, all right, he was talking shit about me. And I said, first of all,
and you changed your entire life.
The soundproofing he has in the back. You realize that's not soundproofing. Those are those little felt, like cheap panels. You can get those at like the dollar store, or actually, I know where he got them.
They don't have them at the dollar store.
He got them off Temu.
Didn't get them off Temu. Got them off Amazon.
That website Temu is like the Chinese company or whatever, drop shipping garbage. He got them off there. I know because they're right there. Like if you search soundproofing, it's the first thing that comes up on the site, and you can buy like 30 of them for like $12. So he basically just went to Temu and he ordered like 2-3 packs of those, and he just glued them to his back wall, probably with tape or something. They don't actually do soundproofing, but they look like.
Bro, who's taping all those panels to a wall? It literally comes with adhesives, Ice Warden.
I like the Ice Warden.
Hexagons or whatever. So he was basically doing it for like a design thing,
but
they're incredibly cheap.
Pee Wee Herman.
So
Pee Wee Herman
didn't do anything, but he wanted to act like he was a professional. He had this nice fancy background. Look what I have, right? And he wanted to act like he was rich and affluent.
I never said that I never said my background was fancy. I never said it was something fancy.
Makes all this money. So he had all this stuff, but it only took me one time mentioning it in a video, basically saying, dude, you look like you're, this is like, let's be honest, ghetto level streaming. Like it's bootleg, it's cheap as shit. It looks awful, up your game on your stream. And literally.
Yeah, so when the fuck did he tell me that? Because I don't pay attention to what he does, so I wouldn't know if he said that in the first place.
Literally, he took it all down.
So he thinks that I took everything down because he said that I literally moved out of a fucking apartment and moved into my house.
Yeah.
So why would I plaster the same shit on the wall that was from my apartment that was much smaller into this vast space that I have now? I think this guy's delusional. Right now, it's just like basically spewing shit. That's what I'm saying. I gotta look at DSP just like just basically an NPC. It's nobody I take as a threat. It's nobody I get mad about or want to talk crazy shit to. It's just like, oh man, this guy again.
Down, he never put it back up. So he heard me criticizing it. He's like, oh shit. And then he just completely got rid of it all.
Very funny for DSP to say that, by the way.
He literally has nothing. He put nothing up at all. Like he didn't even bother to put a single thing up in his setup where he streams. This guy is the textbook case of someone who is an egomaniac. He feels like his streams are the absolute best content.
No, I told you, I've never said my streams are the best. And any guy that mentions somebody else's ego while being a squeegee, I could tell already you feel emasculated via yourself. So when DSP looks in the mirror, he's unsatisfied with what he sees staring back at him. That's the main reason that he brought up my ego, because he wishes that he could have this bravado. But the thing is, he can't have this bravado because it literally does not exist inside of him. It's impossible. It would take DSP, I give him the same treatment. It would take him, let's see, for him, Ice Warden status, 0 gains. See, if I was to write him something, it would be, we start him off with about 250 grams, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Let's just say 250, a 250 dose of TRT, just to get everything back fluctuating, cock back Rocky, probably doesn't work. Just get him feeling, youthful again, get him feeling spunky. And then on top of that,
Rocky.
We'd probably choose some form of a peptide. I'm not really going to say which
Getting
one, but
Rocky.
we'd definitely choose some form of a peptide to really get things going. And what I would do is I would actually, if I was him, I would literally run to Amazon immediately and grab some foam minoxidil. Because these corners, the sun, look, the sun has risen a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
The sun has risen a long time ago. Like, if I could easily just come up with like a quick, like cosmetic makeover for this man to at least bring some of his years back. We got to slap minoxidil on there, buddy. Just foam minoxidil. We can help you out. Foam minoxidil, TRT, peptide of your choice, based off your research. Something to bring everything back to life, because I'm sitting over here watching a guy in plaid shirts talk about me.
On the planet, he will
What's
criticize
minoxidil
everyone else
do?
and say, you got to work on this, you got to improve
I
this,
don't
you got to
know.
do this. But when you look at his own content, none of it holds up for his own content. Like, he'll say, oh, this guy's a bum, he's broke, you can tell. But look at his setup. Like, right now,
hair
look
loss.
at that
Gotcha.
It looks like LTG is streaming from his grandmother's spare bedroom. It looks like it.
So this is a spare bedroom. This is 1 of 5.
1 of 5, bitch.
And nobody here lives with me. I have 3 cats. This is 1 of 5. And I guarantee you this room that I stream out of is bigger than your master bedroom. That's a fact.
I think that is a fact. It's comparable. Very least comparable, sir.
This is some like schoolyard shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
again,
this is literally a joke to me. Like, I go through that door, like, I don't need to map my whole shit out, but I choose to stream here. I got, I got multiple other rooms to stream out of if I want to, but this is perfect for me. It's a vast space. It's bigger than your master bedroom.
This was the dumbest.
This room, I guarantee you, is bigger than any room in this house.
I can't pause it, but
any moment, she
DSP
could come
choosing to
crashing
make
through
fun of the
door,
dumbest shit ever.
yelling at him, saying, "Dale, why didn't you take out the trash, Dale? Dale, what are you doing, Dale? You're supposed to do to clean the kitty."
All right, now let's go ahead. Now he's saying that the fucking troll name or whatever the fuck. Now click this. Back to the DMs.
Yep. What does he call him? Yep. What does he call him to your face?
In the DMs.
What does he call DSP?
He called
what
me
does he
what
call
women call me, Delon.
Delon.
He says, "Hey Delon, happy holidays." That was actually the only man that messaged me saying that. So why didn't you say the Dale shit right there?
Because that's scary. That's scary,
That's
sir.
delusional. Let's click on it. This is all fun and games for me.
Kitty litter today, Dale. Why are you on stream again?
And about the kitty litter, also my cats have a $700 auto cat litter box where all I got to do is check the app. When the dookie fills up, I just change it out. I'm not even down there scooping. My cats live in top tier. They got the auto rotating.
Those look hype though,
bullshit.
but too
I just
expensive.
check that. Boom. Oh, dookie in there. Dookie full. Boom. Good to go.
Dale.
Those look hype,
but then
I'm
he's gonna
manual.
go and talk shit to everyone else. Like, dude, your setup is awful. It looks like ass. And then on top of that, this is the other thing about this guy.
Please,
he
yeah,
always
go ahead.
has this on the screen. Okay, his supposed sub account. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if that's subscribers.
Wait, so hold on. This dude is so lost behind in the sauce that he doesn't know what the numbers are under the camera. I don't even, you know what? At that point, I don't even know why the fuck I'm saying anything at that point.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even know what the fuck a Twitch sub count is. Oh, this is a complete joke.
He has way more
This
numbers
shit is
than you,
playful-
LTG.
Playful
so.
bullshit. This is schoolyard shit at this point.
He has way more numbers.
Yeah,
You need
this
more
guy-
numbers.
This guy's lost in the sauce, way behind in ancient history. This shit is a joke to me. All right, let's click on it.
On Twitch. I don't know if that's supposed to be subscribers on Kick. I don't know if that's members on YouTube. I don't know if that's number of viewers he's banned out of the total number of viewers he has. I don't know what that is. It doesn't say. At a glance, I have no idea what it means. I also don't care because, quite frankly, everyone knows that LTG view bots and
Now we got R2D2's chat. Cakes in Space. Shout out for the
Not like this.
Shout out for the 11 months. Now we got R2D2's. I've always been a person that always fluctuated in viewers. I was never a view junkie. Whoever taps in. Whoever don't. So, according to him, though, according to this ice warden that doesn't understand what a sub count is, that's what we do. Krishan, shut up for the 2 years.
subs himself all the time to make him look.
Also, chat, I sub myself. Yo, virtual meal with 100.
100 candies.
Gift us though? Oh. fucking shit.
You know what candies are, everybody?
Motherfucking 100 gifted.
Do I need to explain candies again, or you guys got it? Or
thank you so much for the 100 fucking gifted. Look, my chat could just say it for me. We lit. Shout out for the resub. Yo, W's in the chat for fucking Virtual Mill being a mod dropping the candies. Remember, guys, I gift myself.
Candies are subs, everybody.
Look, Ice Warden, when you watch this, that's what a sub count is. See the numbers? All right, so if I click off your complaining video, that's what the fucking numbers are. It's a sub count. It's when my chat literally subs and supports the stream and rocks with me. That's what that is. We just gotta update you in cognitive.
You're welcome.
And how the internet works, because you didn't even know.
No, don't add Ice Warden to my name, by the way. Do not do that. Ice Warden.
This shit is a complete joke to me. Yo, Virtual Mo, shout out for the fucking 100 candies. Proving these.
There you go, 100 candies.
And perfect timing.
Thank you so much, Possum King 3 for the 5 candies. You're king.
He is broke, lives off Uber Eats, has no hairline, and his wife is a blue whale.
You know, and I'm trying to be nice about this. I don't want to mention a wifey or go extra crazy or anything like that.
Well, just wait.
Exactly, bro. Thank you guys for supporting an authentic platform. Unless you're R2D2s, unless you're Skynet, I don't know.
Look more affluent than he really is. He looks like he's rich and he's like a big dude. He's not. He's a phony.
Hey, Chad, I've never tried to act like I was rich. Yo, Justo, shout out for the fucking 10 on the platform too. Hey, salute, shout out for the fucking 10 on the platform. Justo 7. Thank you so much for the 10. Now, I've never acted like I was rich. If you just look at my Instagram, it looks normal.
That stroked his cocker on stream and spilled diary.
That is him. R2D2 are bots, guys. Bots.
I think he was fake gooning on stream at a poor attempt to go viral. I've never broadcasted myself like I was rich. My Instagram looks very normal. You're not seeing me posting next to whips. I'm not flossing jewelry. I'm not doing raw trinket shit. I'm literally just wearing normal shit, promoting my brand, and drop reels. That's basically it. I've never acted like I was rich. Not one time. Yo, the breaks with the fucking 25 gifted too. Oh. Fuck.
Well, he's made a lot more than DSP has made today. I'll tell you that right now.
Grippy.
What is that fucking sound effect? I've never heard that sound before. You're lost in the sauce, buddy. It's okay. Look, the world has passed you by. It's equivalent to an unk with a Bluetooth and a flip phone. You just don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? It's okay. You don't know what's going on. If you're not in the know, you're lost in the sauce. You're lost and behind. Like this guy, he's still thinking about Street Fighter. Yo, Nightmare, shout out for the big 25 too.
Jesus, he's making a lot more than DSP made today. Holy shit.
Fucking shit.
Grippy.
Grippy.
Shout out to everybody on my authentic fan base, right? Authentic fan base. No R2D2. Where
no
R2D2.
R2D2s.
I'm pressing a button.
Candies, R2D2.
What are we doing here? Yo, shout out to everybody support Nightmare 3. Shout out for the big 25 as well. Thank you. Yo, fucking Razor Kitsune with the 10 gifted 2.
All right, come on, get back to it now. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Perfect time, and thank you guys for supporting the authentic platform.
Come on, we got to go to sleep at some point tonight.
Thank you.
I don't have skip juice. You can't skip juice it on Kick.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for that.
Grippy?
0 to 100? What the fuck with the 20 on it? Damn, I might lose my voice. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Oh, yeah, we could see what... Whoa! Oh, Marine X! Holy shit, Grippy! Grippy! Marine X with the gifted! Holy shit! I'm saluting you! Come on! This is for you.
Howard Stern sent me $1. Can you give a shout out to Fran? Oh, it's a troll. Never mind. I don't have to say anything because it's an asshole troll. There you go.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
I appreciate it.
Big ass Brain X.
Let's get back to what he was saying. I think he was lost in the sauce about a sub count.
Has always been
Okay, here we go. Back to
phony.
it.
Someone who the only way that he feels he can be successful is by presenting a false product to the internet, a false persona of I'm a big tough guy. I'm a
the fuck the brakes with the 25 get the 2? Oh. Fuck you. Shit.
Grippy.
Grippy. I gotta add that sound effect.
Hey, look, I think this might be the only sound effect that Burt Reynolds might know. You should know that one, right? I mean, you gotta know that one, Burt. It's Baywatch. I mean, he at least got that one, right?
The hot guys, Baywatch. Come on.
Thank you guys for supporting the platform. Let's click on it.
Manly guy, very testosterone fueled. I'm better than you. I'm a big tough guy. I'm a manly guy. I'm very.
I've never really broadcasted myself as a big tough guy.
Well,
it's just all I'm doing is protecting myself on the internet from weirdos that act a certain way. But every time people see me in public and in person, it's begging for pics. I'm a big fan, but none of you niggas are following me. And I do have, hold on, he mentioned my testosterone, chat.
Testosterone fueled, I'm better.
Testosterone fueled. I mean, yeah, because I actually hit the gym and take care of myself and eat clean and lift. So of course there's
he
testosterone
lives too, LTG.
fueling. Of course there's an Aliens 3 vein. Of course there's the beefcake. Testosterone gotta be flowing.
Better than you. I'm bigger than you. My streams are better than yours. I make more.
I never really said I never said I was bigger than him. That's evidence. So what's the point in pointing out the obvious?
Money than you.
I mean, the only time I brought up a bag is because he tried to act like a certain thing about a bag. Like he brought up finances first. I never brought up finances first.
And it's all fake. It's all been proven that it's all botted. It's all nonsense.
It's all fake, chat. It's all been proven. These niggas know me IRL. Everything's fake, chat. Everything's fake.
He said he has thousands of viewers on his streams, but his chat doesn't move.
Hey, chat. He said my chat doesn't move. Let's act like the rest of these NPCs on Twitch. Let's get it, chat. Let's speed it up. Boom. Chat don't move.
That was another dumb thing DSP said, because his chat clearly moves amazingly faster than DSP's dead chat.
Constant fake stuff. The guy has this really self-created persona of ego and success that doesn't exist. It's all smoke and mirrors, all right? So when you see this, you're like, I don't know what this is. No one else does either, because we all know it's not real. Do you really think this guy has 3,053 paid subscriptions right now? Hell no.
Hey, chat. How many subs did you guys drop? How many candies did you guys drop in a matter of 5 minutes in my stream?
Literally. 200? 300? We just saw 300. That's 10% of the total. The candies.
Over 250 candies. He doesn't even know what sub.
This is what DSP expects to happen when he talked about drama today, guys, by the way. He wanted the money to rain down and everyone's getting hyped. Yeah, felt LTG. But that's not the audience he has. His audience wants Pokemon.
Oh. Fuck you. See.
And nothing wrong with Pokemon, but you know what I'm saying. His version of Pokemon, which is pay $20 to see a Pokemon, keep it in the party, and watch DSP play it poorly.
I send you a couple $100. Too late. You couldn't guess it if you tried.
Grippy.
I gotta get that grippy sound effect, don't I?
7. Shout out for the big 25 on the platform. Let's hear what else this guy got to say.
8 subscriptions right now? Hell no. If he did, he wouldn't be streaming from that room. It's just
streaming from this room.
I know, it's so dumb. Like, this just shows how bad DSP is at this.
It's literally my stream room. It's literally, the walls are massive. I still didn't touch the ceiling. Mine's over 6'5".
The reason Bert thinks your subs are fake is because he streamed for over 20 years and never touched 100 gifted subs.
He's jumping.
Oh, yeah. Recess lighting everywhere.
Drink IT.
Recess lighting. Now you are felt it.
Recess lighting? I'm pretty sure your house is not recess lit. Like, if I just broke down everything, imagine. Everything that you're spewing is literal bullshit and incorrect.
In this case,
this is
it's
what
true.
happens when you're out of the motherfucking loop. You just start spewing random shit you don't know about. Like, do you know what recessed lighting is, or is your house full of lamps and classic grandma shades? I don't even want to go on the cost and everything like that, but whatever the fuck.
Yeah, LTG can move in his room. Good point, Cyclops. Look how he can move around.
That type of guy.
That's a point for him.
But
he can stand up and walk 3 steps in either direction. That's a win.
It's insane. The guy thinks people buy this crap. Of course they don't. They watch it like, this guy's the fakest guy I've ever seen. You know, he's so full of it. Everything he says out of his mouth. He'll talk junk constantly.
Yeah.
But then when you actually call him out on his junk, he always changes the subject or moves the goalpost or changes. For example, for years, the discussion was that LTG is the black DSP.
Nobody, look, when I first started doing YouTube,
yeah,
I didn't even know what the fuck a DSP was. Like, people were just commenting on my shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is a
because he got pissed
DSP?
after losing fighting
games. Fuck this guy was. Like, him, like, me being a version of him, I'd literally have to dial back into the corniest version of myself. And I promise you this, there was never a version of me that was ever the level of DSP. I was never that damn corny. Nigga, you might have to dial back to like 11 years old for me and DSP to be on the same level. Like, the guy is just a complete, how do you spend your whole life as a complete cornball? Like, how do you do it? I'm really curious. How do you spend your whole life never being even a percent, even a fraction of a better version of yourself, and a complete cornball?
Ooh.
And where does the disdain come from? Because I won't play the guy in Street Fighter.
That basically he's trying to emulate what I did in my youth.
Wait a minute, I'm trying to emulate.
Yeah, this is another dent to take from DSP. They called him the black DSP because he got pissed when he lost fighting games and said, nothing I could do, this guy's an asshole. Same thing as DSP did, that's it.
DSP has done nothing, and I mean nothing iconic ever. He hasn't eclipsed into different realms.
Nope.
He hasn't been brought up in any other conversations
Rage quits too,
outside of
yeah,
Street Fighter 2. He's literally done nothing. If I go up to a bunch of random people and ask them who DSP is, nobody knows who the fuck this guy is unless you was playing an arcade Street Fighter 2 as a full-grown man. Nobody knows who the fuck this guy is. Me, I've entertained generations. I entertain generations.
Generations.
When people see me in public, I get niggas at 16, 17, 18, 19 that watch my streams. So clearly it's a gift of mine to entertain multiple generations. And that's on top of people being 25, et cetera, et cetera. So clearly I have a youthful fan base that fucks with me on top of the fan base as well that's a little bit more mature.
He's a generational entertainer.
DSP. That basically he's trying to emulate what I did in my youth.
Hey, Chad, I'm trying to emulate what he did in his youth.
Grippy.
I want to play Street Fighter. You know, guys, I want to spark up Street Fighter 2 right the fuck now. I can't wait to play with Vega.
Youth. As someone in the Street Fighter community, as a content creator, talking shit, talking down to people, causing drama, okay?
Something like that. I can't remember. I was like trying to, you know, give him a little bit of advice how to use his weight and use his fatness to his advantage. You know, start doing food reviews. If I'm going to be fat, I might as well market myself off of it. Why not?
Yeah.
If I were to take any advice from anyone on the internet, the last person that I would ask for any advice would be that man in the corner there. Like,
he wouldn't ask for my advice yet. He's been consistently hitting me up since 2023, begging me for collabs.
That's all you got to say.
But he wouldn't take any of my
advice. Stick to that.
Though.
Yep.
I guarantee you, after this video, he'll be ordering minoxidil on Amazon. Because he didn't even know what minoxidil was until I said it. I guarantee you he'll be foaming up his head nightly, trying to get his hairline back as soon as this video drops. I guarantee you everything I said cosmetically that he could fix, he's going to Google it. I promise you that.
Foaming every night?
What advice are you giving?
Foaming
You're not
his
better
head
off than
every
anyone
night?
else. It's really confusing.
So the thing about it, what's even crazier is that, and I'm going to keep pausing. What's even crazier is that he didn't even watch the video at all. He just spent the first
foaming his head
9 minutes. I'm just going to call it fake bashing because I don't take this shit serious. He spent the first 9 minutes fake bashing. You didn't even watch the Wings video. He just immediately just let off everything he fake dislikes about me while he sends me love letters and the tip of the AMs when everybody should be asleep.
That's true.
You should be in bed next to your wifey. And somebody that goes to my gym that watches his content told me that allegedly he spent Christmas alone.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's real. I don't know if his wifey left him. I'm not really sure what's going on, but
he did a video.
That's just what I heard.
That's what he means.
I'm not saying that it's truthful, but from the grapevine, I heard that he spent Christmas alone. That's all I got to say.
He made a video during Christmas.
I mean, he was trying to invite me to a damn Christmas Eve stream or something like that. So maybe there's some truth to that. I don't know.
I don't know. You tell me what kind of advice
Eve
LTG
stream.
can give you about anything. If maybe in the gym. Maybe in the gym. I don't know. I don't know what the guy's workout regimen is. Apparently, he has documented his workouts and stuff like that. So maybe that's the one thing. But outside of that, what else?
The one thing. But what this guy fails to realize is that, and what a lot of people fail to realize, is called longevity. You got to remember, for me to be rocking out for a decade doing content and never fizzing out and still finding a way to entertain multiple generations, that's a gift. But I mean,
that's a gift.
I thought white guys were like smarter or something like that. Like I thought that, white guys are more analytical with the way they went about things. It's just like, that's what I'm saying. Like white guys aren't even white guys anymore. Like what happened to the Poindexter analytical shit? It's like you guys are just, it's like meat falling off the bone. What happened? Like what happened to the analytical science, the analytical breakdowns of being a white guy? Where are the classic white guys at? Like, are you guys like, is the IQ lowering in white men? Like what is going on today?
He's attacking.
Because I'm watching this guy not come with anything of actual facts, and it's just a bunch of spewed BS. Like we're now living in an era where we got Caucasian men envious of black men. It's just like,
true.
damn, I would have never thought I'd see
I
a
need
day
the BBC.
where if I was a white guy, the last person I would care about is somebody black. I would never think about. I
don't have the energy.
Somebody black. I'm white. I don't know how many times I got to tell you guys that shit. Why would I
need
think
the
about
energy.
somebody black if I'm a white guy? I'm already white. Like that, all I got to do is just blend in with society and do what I'm supposed to do. But thinking about a random black guy at the wee hours of the morning, aka night, is kind of crazy.
I mean, I don't
really
do that
think
part.
You white guys out there, you got to really go back to your roots. Go back to your Warren Buffetts, your Donald Trumps, because I don't know what's going on these days.
I don't do the
stuff
messaging.
like that. In the gym, I don't know. I don't know what the guy's workout regimen is. Apparently, he has documented his workouts and stuff like that. So maybe that's the one thing.
You can see he's in better shape than you.
What else could he possibly give you advice on? Like, why would you even want advice from this man?
Right. This video
of course, everyone in the chat's like, well, all his negative stuff, like how to avoid child support payments, how to take out a mortgage with your best friend and act like you did it yourself.
I never took out a mortgage with my best friend. I could show you guys my house deed right now. I'm the only nigga on the house deed. It's just like, it's almost like I thought he was a homeowner, so I thought he would like actually understand what it is to get a home. Unless it was like given to him by somebody or something like that, or he bought it so long ago his memory faded and he doesn't remember, or maybe it was different back then when he purchased his. But that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no men or anything to live with me. Like, this is literally my shit, and it's just like people literally. You said he lives in a condo. Oh, he doesn't have a house.
It's a condo. Yes, it's a middle unit. LTG.
I mean, if he's still got a mortgage, he should understand
it's bothering
what
me
goes
he talks
into
about
it.
a stream room when he uses his Radio Shack webcam with no background.
What he's streaming off of is not even a mirrorless. It's literally his shit is a webcam, which is why he keeps exerting the word of webcam, which is why he keeps saying the word webcam.
Well, he needs a gamer webcam.
He's still trapped in the Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure days.
I know. These are all the child support payments. How to take out a mortgage with your best friend and act like you did it yourself.
Didn't mention
these
the
are all
child
the
support,
detractor
though.
memes this guy has
I thought he
around
might
him constantly.
escalate there, but he didn't.
That circle around him and he can't avoid. He never disproves them. He just says they're not true.
I don't need. The thing is, what people don't fail to realize, I don't need to disprove anything that somebody speculated about me on the internet. I don't need to disprove anything about my personal life. If you guys want to make jokes and say X, Y, Z, then make the motherfucking jokes. But I'm not going to sit down and do a video like this. It's just never going to happen. I'm never going to do a video like this.
Hey, I'm
What's
LTG,
this?
and I am a victim. Short moments from my streams get pulled out all the time. a slip, a frustration, a minute where I'm off. It gets clipped before the whole story is even there. Those pieces get passed around like they're all of me.
Yeah, no thanks. Look.
What was this?
That's never gonna happen. Whatever lames want to speculate, I'm gonna just let you speculate. Just know that nobody's ever had a conversation with me. Nobody's ever asked me anything. I've never given any information. So where would it possibly be coming from? Whatever the fuck these people want to fabricate and whatever the fuck magic or magician hat they want to pull it out of, continue to do it. I don't give two fucks.
People usually buy a house with their spouse, but you were going to buy one with your buddy, Ferris. You don't have the credit.
And it's just like this misconception that I have a quote unquote house with Ferris. Right? I wouldn't consider this nothing personal because it's a joke to me. Do you realize that this man got a whole wifey?
Uh-oh.
Like, we don't even live in the same the same part of Cali, for goodness sakes. And I'm like, bro, niggas will act like it's impossible for a grown man to purchase a home. Like, it's not impossible if you just put the pedal to the metal. Why do these people act like, I think it's a funny shit. Like, why is it so impossible for low tier guy that's been doing content for 10 years to save up money to purchase a house that he actually wanted?
He doesn't know the details.
Like, is that
LTG, to be honest?
Is it really that hard out there for basic motherfuckers to not process that? Shout out for Risa for 7 months.
Goat.
Is it really that hard to process that I've been doing content for a multitude of years and I was saving money and was able to purchase a home? Why is that so unrealistic, as I would say?
Well, DSP doesn't know the details.
These are the same people that still live at home with their parents, the same people that have never graduated in life. I'll say graduated in life to any type of level. You haven't even scratched the surface.
DSP just believes the nuggets of truth, let's say. So, same thing we do with people. He says people do with him. But.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up, you broke ass nigga!
Yeah, that's funny. Imagine me getting like that ever again. You'll never see me like that again.
That's why people call him.
That's what people wish that I would act like currently.
Yes.
Nope.
Exactly.
I'm saving my talents for South Beach, if you know what I mean.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up, you broke ass nigga!
He played it again.
You niggas don't know shit about me. Why the fuck would I buy a crib with a nigga? The fuck are these niggas?
You see how people like kept saying shit to like so that I could get this explosion, so that they can make this video.
Yeah, it's bait.
You see what I'm saying?
It's bait. Yeah.
That's why that's why we got Fosabot and everything. I'm just like, I bet you think that incredible, but you'll never see me blow up like that on stream ever again. Ever in life, you won't see me blow up like that. That's what these niggas want.
That was bait. Yeah.
Fuck would I buy a crib with a nigga? The fuck are these niggas talking about? The fuck off my motherfucking dick.
But then he never disproves the meaning. Like,
that
for
was
me,
a good cut.
A lot of the stuff around me was basically based on like a factoid of truth that, did I play mobile games? Sure I did.
Yeah, you got that right.
Not to the extent that people say I did, but I absolutely did. And now, I've moved on from that. I've improved.
Nah, they're not treating me like a monkey. They're treating me like a motherfucking alien that literally is on display in a zoo. HBK, shout for the 5 gifted too. Thank you so much for the authentic support. No R2D2. Thank you for that.
Authentic support, not
Apparently
R2D2.
I have a button where I just gift myself subs.
But this guy, he's just like, no, I don't have a daughter.
No R2D2.
I didn't take
Big
out
ups,
mortgage with
everybody.
another guy, but we have all the paperwork.
Sure don't.
We see all right now. You could go on a website. We could see it says that you owe back pay for this child support. You're not paying it. Like,
you want to keep going with this?
In Cali law, any random bitch, and I'm going to say this again, any random bitch can appoint you, the fake ass father of a random anthropoid. Any bitch that I never even fuck can do that shit. It's just like the fact that he would even mention this type of shit because I won't play him in Street Fighter. It goes to show you how miserable this guy really is.
Exactly.
Like, what is a fake ass anthropoid and fake fucking child support bullshit? My voice has cold in it. What does a fake, worthless anthropoid I've never even seen in life have to do with me playing this nigga in Street Fighter? But then again, you sent me this at 3 a.m. like what is the real aim? My bad. Let's go up to the authentic date.
He has nothing else to say to make fun of him, so that's what he has to go to.
What does a random kid have to do with anything? Like, what does a random kid have to do with anything? What is you doing? What are you doing? Hit me back in December and in November and for a multitude of years. What does that have to do with an anthropoid?
Anthropoid?
Yeah,
that doesn't
exactly.
seem very
right after
compassionate.
Thanksgiving on my day.
LTG.
Like, you're thinking about me on the holidays too,
Anthropoid.
Vicious Beating. Shut up for the sub. It's just like, you're coming back and you're spewing the same TikTok, dumbass internet bullshit narratives 24/7, but you're also consistently contacting me, begging me for a collab.
Black and white, we could see it.
Yeah, and LTG said himself he wanted to keep his wife out of it, and DSP wanted to go to that level, talking about the kids and shit. I mean,
life-changing.
You want to start this?
Hey, yo, Chad, check this out. I'm gonna say this: when I actually have a kid that there's an actual there's a DNA test from that I've seen, then we could talk. Then we can motherfucking talk. Because let's just say this: what actually changes when there's niggas out there with multiple anthros? What actually changes if I have a random ass anthro, which I still would never, I don't have a DNA test for no random ass kid, never seen no random ass kid, but niggas keep running with the fake narratives. What changes? I'll come on stream tomorrow, what?
Anthros. That doesn't seem very respectful.
He would
to
never
me.
say this to you IRL, all this courage on the internet.
Of course not. And this is after you're begging and pleading in my DMs.
Yeah, that's for sure too.
You just spewing TikTok bullshit. Nothing changes. I come on stream tomorrow, nothing changes, bro. If that's what it was, right? Nothing changes, right? Let's just say a bitch actually ordered up a DNA test. A bitch actually knew what the fuck she was talking about. What changes? I come on stream tomorrow. I'm literally the same nigga. If that's what it really actually was. Like I said, I've never seen a bastard child. I've never took a DNA test for a bastard child. I've never been ordered to take a DNA test for a bastard child. So there's no reason
I don't
to be
know
spewing
anything
this
about
type of
this.
lame
Not
shit
trying
when
to sound
you're
like
asking me to
DSP here. I don't know anything about the child support lore, but yeah.
If you're gonna talk, keep it in context. What does this have to do with playing video games?
I will say agree with that.
You and doing a corny ass podcast.
Factoids
that
about
is
how
true.
to behave myself as a streamer.
All the other stuff
I'm really
I don't
gonna
know.
learn. At least I'll learn how to. One thing, maybe I can figure out how to say that I have 3,000 subs that don't exist and fake it. I don't know.
He's been up to recently.
That's what I will say. That's a very disrespectful way to talk about kids that are existing somewhere out there that could possibly be his. I don't know. That seems disrespectful to me. Call me crazy. Anthros is pretty fucking bad.
I find a detractable. He's like, wow, there's a whole Breaking Bad in.
What is damn, a whole Breaking Bad intro?
Yes.
I think this guy just gets a high off my voice. I really think he gets a high off my voice, how it crackens and crispens in the mic. I really just think this dude is up late at night watching content, because why else would you be messaging me like this late? Why is every message at like the wee hours of the fucking night? Because he's up watching my content.
That is true.
He's up obsessing over me 24/7.
That is true.
I'm telling you, this guy is sexually attracted to me. I can't think of anything else it could possibly be.
Probably true, yes.
There's a million different black men on the internet he could DM. Why are you DMing me?
He likes you.
So it's got to be a sexual obsession. It's the same thing with these weirdos that clip me 24/7. They think I'm a hot guy. That's
I don't think
basically
so.
what it is.
I think you say stupid shit.
But the funny part I find about this, he's like, wow, it's a whole Breaking Bad
Gotcha,
intro.
Marine X.
Like, dude, we just watched the intro to your detractors, and it was just as good, if not better. This guy really lives in like this weird bubble of isolation where he doesn't know anything about anything around him, I guess, right?
A weird bubble of isolation. When's the last time DSP was seen IRL? When's the last time he walked into an actual gym? When's the last time he goes anywhere?
You're poor if you go to
public?
the gym.
Or is
Dumb
everything
shit.
ordered off Amazon?
Dumb shit.
Bro, this guy's talking about a bubble when I'm literally always seen in public. So much so where niggas are recording me in Target trying to fucking buy board games for the family on Christmas so we could play Sorry collectively.
Burt Reynolds is into BBWs like a standard black. He avoids sleeping next to her and stalks you at night.
Clearly. I mean, I'm getting messages at wee hours in the night when you should be in bed with your quote-unquote wifey.
Breaking banquet. You're goddamn right.
You're goddamn right.
Well, me, it's because I'm good looking. And everybody that makes videos about me are ugly fucks. There's a difference.
What? What did he just say?
Well, me, it's because I'm good looking. And he never goes outside and door dashes. It's clear.
Yeah, that's
everybody that makes videos
true.
about me are ugly.
That's another true point.
There's a difference. Look, he just got so angry and upset. The fact that he can't deny I'm a hot guy. That's why he's DMing me late at night. That's why every time this man contacts me is in sexual hours. The hours that he's messaging me are the hours usually you should be getting top or fucking or being involved with a woman.
Sexual hours.
So the man's upset that I consider myself a hot guy, yet he thinks I'm a hot guy because he's messaging me at the wee hours of the night.
This isn't my sexual hours. Shoot is going to bed now. God damn it. I lost my sexual hours.
Press X to doubt that every person who makes a video about LTG makes a video about him because he's good looking.
That's the only reason.
That's what he just said.
Same reason why.
Now, I don't know if he's joking or he actually believes that. To say that on your stream in public in front of your audience.
Absolutely. Focus on that hairline. Look, these niggas want to nerf me so bad they'll make me bald on a filter.
Yeah,
because they're
true.
jealous of my intact hairline. And we pull up an 11-year-old clip and my shit is not receded one follicle.
He really is stuck on
an 11-year-old clip right now. My shit is not receded one follicle.
He really is stuck
not
on that.
1 centimeter.
One follicle.
That's why these niggas do the bald filters. They want to nerf me so bad. But they literally cannot because these niggas that make these videos, they're ugly. They all look like this guy. We've already got a whole zip folder of what these people look like, which is why a lot of them skedaddles and skated. We've seen what a lot of these weirdos look like. It was in a whole zip file. We already know that these are a bunch of squeegees, which is why they hide behind blocked profiles and ran off the internet as soon as they got exposed. Living with moms, living in busted bum-ass places in LA. Rinky-dink gates and front yards that a dog could barely run around. We've seen it all.
Dogs could barely run around.
You said look at his background? Oh no, that's my old background. Oh, you're talking about this like, oh yeah, that's definitely some Ice Warden shit, some shit from the NES days, Pac-Man. Oh yeah, this guy's lost in the sauce. Mega Man 1. Oh,
hey, that's not Mega Man 1, sir. It's Mega Man 3, I believe. Please, get it right.
Bro, I'm going to tell everybody right now, this is for entertainment purposes only.
But I am an Ice Warden, so.
I do not take this guy serious at all. I'm not upset 1%. This is like, bro, I'm just reacting to it for content. I really don't give two fucks. Like, this is literally sad and pitiful at this point. All right, bro. How about this? Your next stream goal?
Here we go.
Should say turkey transplant hairline trip. So
you're talking about my hair. Why are you
turkey hairline trip? He's muted himself. It's not me. He doesn't realize he's muted. He's cooking, but he's muted. Yeah.
I said the reason why I'm bringing up the hairline is because the guy clearly has been jacking off to me for so long, since the 2019s, the 2021s, and clearly said something right there. If you're insecure about something, fix it. It's cosmetics.
Talking about my looks. Who cares about how I look?
Who cares about your background of a stream?
I can come out looking like Jabba the Hutt. Like, who cares about... Dude, okay. I'm a game streamer. You understand? I'm not in a modeling agency.
You're a game streamer, but why are you bringing up random fake-ass personal shit when you're just trying to play me in Street Fighter? But you're a gaming streamer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to be in fucking the Barbie movie, right?
What?
Why are you so hung up on looks? I'm really at a loss. You realize you're a streamer too. Maybe that... Oh shit. Oh, maybe we touched upon... Maybe he doesn't realize he's a streamer.
What?
I'm an entertainer that streams, but... also take very good care of my vanity and actually look in the mirror and try to make myself as pristine as possible.
DSP's cut downs are the fucking worst. Shirts. Maybe he doesn't realize he's a streamer. He just cannot do this at all.
Or something? I mean, does he even, to him, everything is about looks, right? It's like, dude, like, you're a streamer too. Like, everything you're saying, do you really, I'm curious, does he think that the reason that he has viewership is because of how he looks? That people think he's attractive and that's why they're coming to his streams? Is that legit why he thinks he has 3,000 subs on Twitch? It's like, what? What did he just say? Like, are you insane?
But me, it's like, as far as wings goes, I don't really understand.
what the obsession is when it comes to him. Me, I get it. I'm good looking. Men are obsessed with me. People are zesty. Men are hyper focused on me, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
People are zesty.
People are zesty.
Men are hyper focused on. Oh, it's even worse than I thought. Damn.
No.
Yeah, look, foam minoxidil, spam it for I think there's a Reddit bald or Reddit regrowth hair or something where there's a bunch of guys that spam minoxidil on the top of their domes and get whatever they lost, a fraction of it back or something. I mean, you got multiple options. Hair transplants usually work better for non-black men. So you should be good to go by spamming minoxidil, foam minoxidil on your head before you go to bed at night. Slide a do-rag on it, spam minoxidil, and then book a consultation to a dermatologist where they'll examine your scalp and hair follicles to see what is going on. So on and so forth.
You're so disappointed. It's worse
People
than I
are
thought.
zesty. That's what it is. People are zesty. So he thinks that a bunch of gay guys on the internet are obsessed with him. Last time I know
he was so disappointed. It's worse than I thought.
Thousands of detractor videos about you on the internet. I'm just saying.
I mean, that's what they do. I mean, if you have the stomach to watch my content for 8 hours a day just to make content,
You are gay.
Oh.
The sooner you realize that, the better.
but I could be for this guy and the people that jack off to me nightly and daily.
Like maybe they would have asked him on a date or something and send him a bouquet, maybe some chocolates, right? Send him like a week set or something, you know?
God.
They, doesn't really prompt that if someone has a crush on you, they make thousands of detractor videos and make a lot of money on you. That usually isn't the association.
Listen to the delivery difference here.
You are gay. The sooner you realize that, the better.
The delivery difference is
like
so
that.
striking.
Well, guys, fucking tried to meal prep today. You know good and well, just by the visual aspect, you know why these men record me 24/7. Their dicks get hard.
Yeah, the Rocky.
Just look at the fucking silhouette of my face. Chiseled skin, crispy clean cut. Nice shape up to the chin strap.
Super Bonchan is in LTG's chat.
Bro, these niggas are getting their hards on for me. I'm telling you, if I was ugly, I wouldn't have to deal with this shit. The reason why they make fun of people like this DSP guy in Wings is because they look at them like goofballs. For me, it's like this sexual obsession. That's why they're so hyper focused on my quote unquote looks.
Oh.
Mind you, these guys, they don't ever talk about, it's not really looks. Right? It's always about quirky, funny clown shit.
That's true,
For me,
though.
everything's about looks. Like, niggas obsessed with me not having big, giant comic book legs or caught a bad angle and try to nerf me with age filters and like, everything's about my vanity with these weirdo niggas. That's how you know that they're obsessed with my looks. These guys, they look at them like pinwheels and clowns, especially this guy. Chicken fell on the fucking floor. Cat started eating it. Let them have the chicken.
Are we getting insight again into LTG? I think he's doing it again. So I think what he's doing is he's I'm going to put myself into what would this be if I was depressed? And he's describing his day as if he were depressed, but already he's revealing things about his life. Like he has those meal prep kits. Do you know what those are? So basically, if you are not able to cook for yourself,
if you want to save time.
I didn't actually order the meal preps. It was actually prepared in my kitchen.
Yeah, you can make it yourself. What the fuck is that?
This guy is so out of the loop. This is a complete joke, bro.
What's wrong with those?
This is a complete
I use
joke.
that Huel stuff sometimes.
When I tell you guys,
it tastes good.
I'm not upset, even old point, whatever the fuck. This shit is a complete joke to me, dude.
I just like because it takes no time.
Spamming donation shits at the bottom like it's 2013, 2012. What are we doing? Nothing about his streams are even futuristic. Anytime you go into his chat, you might as well just hop in a time machine.
Radio Warden.
Chocolate. Sorry, normal.
It's
I'm a chacaholic.
This shit is a complete joke to me, dude. I'm not even mad at this guy. I'm not upset with this dude. This shit is a joke to me.
no cooking talent whatsoever.
No cooking talent?
What? That's what DSP made fun of?
All right, well, nigga, put on a chef's uniform and do a quick IRL and cook in your kitchen, so we could get a blast from the 2002 past. Show us what's going on, Ice Warden. Take us back to 02.
Yeah.
Cook for your stream, buddy.
And then when we broke up, less money, no one cooking for me anymore.
And they're calling him on this shit.
Yep. Good clip, Memology.
Bro, man, I can't even get mad at a guy like this. Like, people like this, I look at him and I just want to like visually improve him. Like, that's when I look at DSP, it's like I really feel sorry for the guy. Like, I don't hate this dude. I don't dislike him. I really just wish he would just attend the gym. Excuse me. I'm still got this call 4 or 5 days a week.
Attend the gym.
I'm not even mad at this dude.
It's basically a giant, no moral support. That was the other thing. If anything went wrong, I was on my own.
You could subscribe to one of these insanely overpriced meal prep kits, and what they'll do is they will mail you individual meals.
Yeah, Mike Watson
out,
treatment, you're right.
And all you have to do is open the kit, combine the ingredients. Usually it's something easy to do, like a quick stir fry or a quick bake. No real cooking skill required. And then you have a...
Bro, this dude is a fucking squeegee, bro. Like... Oh my gosh, man. This shit is such a fucking joke to me, dude. Like... You said if he did come up with the money, would I do blah, blah, blah? He didn't come up with the money, bro. I've been giving this man since 2023. We're going on 3 years. It takes 3 years to save 5 bands to get your dream collab. And I wasn't even charging inflation.
I wasn't charging
And don't even
inflation.
think about paying it either. Let this nigga come up with the money.
A meal that's healthy and what you would want for your lifestyle, but it's insanely expensive. Like, they way overcharge you because they did all the prep for you because you basically are inept and can't figure it out for yourself.
It costs more than you doing it yourself, yeah.
That he's an idiot. That he's willing to way overpay to get daily meals pre-made for him.
When the fuck did I ever say I was subscribed to a meal prep?
I know. It's what the fuck is this, DSP? How dumb could you be?
When the fuck did I ever say I was
DSP literally admits to doing DoorDash multiple times a week, and that's way more expensive than fucking meal prep, which LTG is not even buying.
Oh, man. Poor
good,
guy,
good.
dude.
Got him. What a felt, man. Great felting today we missed.
Poor dude.
That he can just squirt a sauce on and toss in the microwave or toss in a wok and stir fry or just toss in his oven. He can't go to the supermarket and buy groceries because that's too hard. He has to subscribe to a meal service to do it.
Just makes DSP look so sad. Like, it's like, oh my God, he's trying, but he's just not in the same league as a different lol cow, by the way. LOL cow.
And for the record, this is a guy who claims he's insanely affluent. He says, I make so much money in bank. I make more money than anyone. I got 3,000 paid subs. He goes to the...
I never even said all of that shit. That's the crazy thing. Like, when the fuck have I, like... Oh, man. This dude's so delusional. Yeah, this is just the worst case of self-projection. What makes it even funnier is that I'm black and he's an ice warden. So it's like I'm getting even more of a God complex and high just watching. If I was like a little boy, right, and somebody from the future said that there would be white guys obsessed with me in the future, I'd be like, that's not real. I'd be like, white guys like surfboards and say, hey, dude, totally.
I do like that.
You will see as you continue in life. Like, I'm really getting a narcissistic high off of this shit. Like, it's not
Hey,
bothering
dude, totally.
me at all. You know what I mean?
Bro talking about Factor meals with no Factor sponsor SMH.
Yeah, that's exactly, bro. Like,
hey, dude, totally.
Subscription, like, bro, this dude is just trying to like overanalyze everything and just make up.
I do love
spew
saying
random
that,
shit at this point.
Affluent. I make so much money in bank. I make more money than anyone. I got 3,000 paid subs. He goes to the gym every day. If you have a big house, which he claims, he just moved into a giant house. I'm sure one of the rooms is perfect for a workout room. What?
So I want to fuck up my artistic vibe and waste one of my rooms to stay in the house.
A home gym, unless you're a fucking, you're a millionaire.
That sounds like a fucking phenomenal time.
Yeah, hold on. I'll let him go.
You know what, Chad? Let me just morph one of my rooms.
Unless you're a millionaire, your home gym will never approach a real gym.
You know what? That sounds fucking. That's, you know what? Splendid. If you agree, like, come on now.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
So now I got to create a home gym because I like to take pre-workout and I like to be in public and work out at a public gym.
Yeah, there's also that aspect. Hot chicks there too. It's another great felting
Burt
here.
Reynolds, some of us aren't embarrassed to step in public gyms or public places in general. Like me, like I'm not embarrassed to leave my house and be seen. The thing is, this guy, if people record this dude in public, it's gonna go viral on Twitter for being a complete fucking squeegee. Or you know what? You might not even notice that it's him because there's so many Mr. Rogers neighborhood niggas around. And excuse my French for the multiculturals. Please. There's so many Mr. Rogers NPCs around, you probably won't even know it's him.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
no offense taken.
Hairline guys with
no
plaid
offense
shirts
taken.
in public grabbing kale and apples from the produce section. There's a lot of them. So you might not even know it's him. Me, I'm a one of one. Clearly, if people can spot me in a broad public, no matter what store I'm in, clearly there's not another human being walking around for the next 5,000 miles that look like me. Then
I take no offense.
Can't relate.
I take no offense.
How about you make that home gym in your house? But me, I'll keep my artistic vibes.
Why don't you get a home gym? Why don't you do it at home? That way you never have to drive to the gym to do that shit. And
now he's trying to convince me to be him. He says,
"Yeah,
why don't I get a home gym so I don't have to drive to the gym? So I could stay home just like him all day." Sounds fucking phenomenal.
And you can actually have all the equipment that you want. You never have to worry that someone's using the equipment. You have to wait for them. It's all dirty and shit. But why do you have to go to the gym?
What equipment did you have, DSB?
You can think about it for a few different reasons. Number one, he's lying. He doesn't actually have a big house where he could have a home gym. He's just full of crap. Number two, he's not affluent. He doesn't have money to buy a home gym. He's a liar there too. If you were affluent, if you had a giant house, you'd probably have a really awesome home gym that you could use at all times. Like, why would you go to the physical gym, have to pay the weekly or the monthly membership, deal with waiting in line, dirty machines, but people buy.
Gym costs less than just his order on DoorDash one time, by the way.
He's a complete hermit.
Yeah.
That never wants to go outside. When you go to a gym, you clean the machines off, like, before you get on them. When you go to public places, like, if something's dirty, you clean it. The dude just exposed himself as somebody that never likes to leave.
Yeah, he's a hermit.
Yeah, this is a joke. Is this shit almost done?
The nonsense. Why would you do that? The reason people go to the gym is because they can't afford a home gym.
That's not true.
Damn, guys. Hey, how many people in here go to the gym because you can't afford a home gym? You can't afford to make some shit that you can get off Amazon.
I know. There's cheap shit now. But still, it's not going to approach a real gym.
Oh, the internet exists. You could order a whole home gym off fucking AliExpress if you really want. You can get used machines. You know what? That's what it is, chat. All of us that go to the gym in a public setting, you know what? We just do it because we can't afford home gyms.
So dumb.
I think for some reason he thinks that his Bowflex, since, I mean, clearly that's the area he's stuck in. He thinks that his Bowflex or his Billy Blanks VH1s are doing the job instead of getting off your ass and absorbing the public and putting yourself out there. You're still stuck on Billy Blanks, VHSs, and Bowflexes and Thighmasters. We get it.
To them, it's an easier way to get into their routine. I gotta drive there, whatever. This guy, he had to get an oil change and it took 3 hours. Oh no.
I didn't even get a damn oil change. Like, the guy's so dumb that he's using my metaphorical responses, my metaphorical points as reality. The guy's an idiot.
Are you telling me that LTG has one of those plans with the dealership? Oh no. This just gets worse. So let me get this straight. Okay? So he has a meal plan. He can't make meals for himself.
He
so
does
someone
make
does
meals
it
for
for him,
himself.
and he pays them exorbitant amounts of money to
Oh,
do it.
God,
And the
how
meals,
dumb
by
can
the
you
way,
be?
aren't very good either. So he's scammed there. He goes to the gym every day. He can't afford a home gym. He gets his oil changed through the dealership. So he has to wait 3 hours to get his oil change. He could literally drive to Jiffy Lube down the street.
Oh, all right. I knew he was going to say that. You know what? I'm going to end the video right there. As soon as he said Jiffy Lube, hey, look. DSP, Burt Reynolds, me and you were not the same. All right. Like, that. If I would have just heard Jiffy Lube 20 minutes ago, I would have cut the video off 20 minutes ago.
Though?
You know what? Wish you the best in every of your endeavors or whatever you got going on. That was pretty much all I needed to hear. The Jiffy Lube thing.
I
don't need to say nothing else.
Jiffy Lube. Why is Jiffy Lube
the guy said, hey, yo, chat, the guy said fucking Jiffy Lube.
It was a very Ice Warden sound effect there, by the way, LTG.
Why would I take my premium whip? And I'm not talking about no Forest
okay,
or
gotcha.
anything
They
like
fuck
that.
shit up.
I drive
Okay.
American whips. But why would I take my premium car that I can't even put regular gas in to fucking Jiffy Lube? You know what's funny? I knew he was gonna fucking say that. I've never seen this video, but something told me this nigga was gonna say fucking Jiffy Lube. Anybody that cares about their car and drives something that they actually give a fuck about and drives something that they, that actually they hold value to, bro, niggas, we're not taking our shit, excuse the nigga part. Chat, we're not taking our shit to Jiffy Lube.
Thank you. I was offended.
Oh, last time I took a car to Jiffy Lube, it was like my first whip. Because you don't know any better. It's a used piece of shit, whatever the fuck. Jiffy Lube? All right, brother, you got it. I'm gonna say one last thing. DSP, look, bro.
Here we go.
Wish you the best. I'm gonna retire out gracefully from this back and forth. I wouldn't even consider the back and forth. Just analyze the video. Damn. I mean, I really don't know what else to say after that.
Not a bombastic finish here if we finish like this, but the highlights are going to be very high though. Here we go. Hold on.
I'm not shitting on anybody that goes to Jiffy Lube.
Okay.
But it's just the principle. It's the principle behind it. You know what I mean? I'm not shitting on anybody for whatever type of whip they drive or anything like that, but come on, man.
It's funny that was the.
Yeah, I'm just not I'm not a regular type of black guy where I'm just gonna start spewing out this and that and material. Like it's just like, come on now. All right, we over it.
Okay.
You too ignorant to understand what context exactly are you trying to understand? Like Squeegee's demise.
Give him a chance here.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat that. Yeah, it's just like I can't be mad at that guy. Like, it's getting to the point where I'm not even mad at like the niggas who make videos about me. It's like I really feel sorry for these dudes, to be honest. And I'll just, if I want to take something down, I'll just go about it legally. But I'm really like starting to really not give two actual flying fucks about any of that shit.
Okay.
To be honest.
Now he's getting into more lolcow behavior.
Which is the worst thing for those niggas because Where you gonna get your clickbait shit from?
I'm a fan of Nightro. I like Nightro.
Mexican mailman. Shut up.
So now he's kind of getting into the lolcow thing. I don't even care about you guys. Well, there you go. Big ups to, I think it was you, Piracy, who said LTG is starting the DSP thing. And you weren't lying. He did it. It was definitely worth watching. I think the highs here are very high. The Piracy is good. There you are. You're the reason we are here. The highs will be very good. The highlights of this will be very, very hype, right? Being here the whole time, we got to see the whole, saga here. And there were some highs and some lows for sure. But the highs were very high.
Something like that.
Wait, let's see.
And now we have what's it? Oh, I mean, it's on video. That has nothing to do with me. But we're looking at something where we have a guy here who's made multiple videos about me, who's dropped multiple
Oh, Turkey Tom. Okay, he's going to talk about Turkey Tom. All right. Well, here we go, guys. Let me take big ups everybody for hanging out and chilling. I'll be back on Saturday night, and Sunday we'll cover this, I'm sure. Let me give you something to watch here while we have some time to kill. Big ups to Kaylor, who says, Mr. Peanut Butter. What do you say here? Mr. Peanut Butter complexion, sir. I use Valvoline. Is that all right? That's fine. That is fine, sir. That's fine. We allow that here, okay? We allow that. You're a legend. For me, I use the dealership because they actually let me do it they pay for me to do it for like another few years, I think. So it's fine. And also, it's part of the warranty. So I do the whole the whole dealership thing. But call me crazy. I don't want to be seen as poor. Anyways, big ups to Silas Sama says for your Jiffy Lube's oil change. Big up Silas Sama. Kevin Bernstein. Big ups Icewarden. This was hype. Wait. Is it you, DSP? Huh? What? I can't even tell anymore. Big ups. I think that's a imposter. Big ups to Turtles Game Kingdom, who says, man, I missed so much today. I really need to catch up bad. Not enough hours spare in my day. Big ups, LT. Yes, Turtles Game Kingdom, you got a great day today. I promise you. Today was a great day. Exploded Jesus says, great start to the new season. I agree. I don't think, by the way, that DSP is going to respond to this. I think tomorrow he will do the thing where he says, I know something happened, I'm not going to talk about it, I'm done with that, and then he'll wait a few days, and then it'll come out, right? So he'll have missed a few goals, 2 in a row or something, and then bam, it'll come out all of a sudden, and then it'll maybe start again. So I think tomorrow will be kind of chill, is my guess, but then a few days later, it'll come out later, Pat Notice says DSP was gifted a defective anthro. Well, that's Jasper is anthro, right? That's how anthro works. I don't like the anthro word, by the way. Purple Thighs says it's amazing. Phil went nuclear today, and somehow LTG, Raw Phil, WPIG, TBS made more money off it. Is that grippy or not? That was fucking grippy. That was really grippy. I mean, that was insane. Think about all that shit. DSP started this thing himself. LTG's making a fuck ton. You know how much Kino Casino's making off this shit just because DSP wanted to talk shit about Wings and LTG for 2 hours? Holy shit. Magic Shortbus says this was bad cringe even for DSP's brain dead fans. The whole day was, really. Big ups to Rasma says 2101 on Raw Phil. Let's check it out. I'll watch that later. Hang on a second here. 2101. Let's see. He did not hit the goal yet. 2101. We're not watching this. I don't care what happened. I do not care what's going on here. We're not watching, guys. I apologize, but we're not watching. 21-0. I'll send you to Raw Phil. Raw Phil's a good send. You can finish it over there. Come on. Right here.
So this is the start. Oh, got it. See, when you guys say hand cart, that's a hand cart right there. That's the definition of a hand cart. Okay? That's what I call a hand cart. I've never had anything like that in my possession in my life.
All right, you'll see that again on Sunday. That's not what people said. You called it a hand cart. Cream Pie says DSP has made RTU, Wings, and now LTG look cool. That's his superpower. When they're combined next to each other, you can see how DSP's like cadence is so bad. It is so bad. He can't say anything smoothly at all. Okay, anything smoothly. Pat Notice says LTG doesn't need to crab walk into his setup. Yeah, I like when he jumped around to show how tall the ceiling is. That was funny. He jumped around. Look at this. I can't even touch my ceiling. Recess lighting? That's why he says funny stuff sometimes, doesn't he? Jumping around. Silas Sama says, LTG degrading nicknames, has the receipts, fucking DSP shit up, DSP cute cat area. DSP asked for this. Stop, he's already dead. Yes, DSP started this shit. Would have been funnier if LTG didn't say anything. I think ignoring would have been funnier. But when LTG wants to get into the playpen, that's what happens. As he plays with people that he has no ability to have anything to say. He can't. Magic Shortbus says, even when drunk, I've never messaged men at 3 a.m. You know what? You might message a lady friend every once in a while when you had a little bit too much to drink and it's late at night. We've all done that. But not other men saying, please, can we play games together? Please. Infamous KS says, DSP cannot go bar for bar with LTG. Not a chance. Big ups, Infamous KS. Two Cats, One Roach says, LTG hilarious. I don't care what anyone says. This is his best power, is trash talk. That's where he is most entertaining, I think. Everything else, very questionable. But just his trash talk, that is his superpower. No one can deny that. Amax says, Burt Reynolds will buy a DLSR now. I wonder. That was a good comment. Remember what he said? Everything I say here, DSP is going to take to heart. He's going to be foaming his head every night. That was funny. Remember that? He's going to be on Amazon the second this stream ends. And it's fucking true. It's fucking true. NW News says, do we get a second psychological experiment arc? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Cream Pie says, DSP has made RTU wings and now LTG look cool. Big ups, Cream Pie. And big ups to Spotty Head. That's Barrett Wells. I love the season's writing so far. Birthday stream will be legendary at this pace. Absolutely. You hope. Possum King 3 says, goodbye, roaches. Would you felt me? I'd sell felt me. Hell yeah. DSLR is kind of camera, Dog King Cam. And Blue Blaze sending us out. Here we go. Random DSP first, then random Miyu. Go.
I really did not think that was going to happen.
And then?
Don't be an asshole.
Sounds good to me. All right, guys, you get the night outro. I will do the night outro, and then I'll redirect you to Raw Phil so you can see what happens after this. You're all fucking legends, all right? Hope you had fun. See you on Saturday night. Big ups, everybody. Bye.
What the hell are you mumbling about?